Hello, here I am. I look quite red, probably because of the camera white balancing. Can I change that? A little bit, yeah. Much too red. I look positively orange in the face. White balancing is a tricky thing. You do it wrong, you look blue. You do it a little too far in the other direction, you look super red in the face. So, ooh, I'm so mad, I'm so red in the face. Nope. Just bad at camera. Just not very good at, just not very good at doing camera stuff. But yes, we played about 12 hours of Shadow Hearts 2. And I would like to keep playing it, because I've been enjoying the game so far. There's truly nothing better to do with Christmas than, play a long-ass JRPG, you know?
A number of secret societies were born at the turn of the 20th century.
I'm not technically a part-time employee yet, right? It doesn't kick in until the new year. But because of Christmas holiday and then New Year holiday, I don't have a full week of work until, like, the second week of January. So, like, that's when it counts, technically. But, so it...
At first, they worshipped the Lord humbly and worked for equality. They valued each other's opinions and were an extremely idealistic group.
It's weird. I'm nervous about it. So, I don't know. I'm just playing Shadow Hearts.
They broke down barriers between races.
I do have plans for more celebratory streams, like the traditional...
They
would extend their influence. Like the traditional New Year's streams I do, where I stream a speedrun of, like, every game I learned
the appearance of one
this year.
Man, the activities of Sapientes Gladio were
I have plans for that.
into something else.
But we'll see how that goes.
The man who became the new leader pushed his own elitist agenda, so that only those who could prove their superiority could join the group. They sent the message that, in the name of their secret society's ideals, they would do whatever was necessary.
OMG, you recently beat this game? Cool. How long did it take you? Sorry, I did see you posted that on the YouTube as well, but I was, like, faffing around at the time. I do read both chats at once.
Exactly right.
I just kind of whiffed that one.
Sapientes Gladio, as they are now, is nothing more than a group of dangerous terrorists.
If we don't stop them, something terrible will happen.
But why you?
70 hours?
Sapientes Gladio hunting for
Eh?
you.
Are you sure?
Good question. They wanted three things: my life, the emigre manuscript, and...
I've got 70 hours? I don't believe you. Maybe if you're very comprehensive, I don't know.
I think it would be better if I showed you that.
I'm given to understand that this game is, fairly back-ended, like, content-wise. Like, it's pretty linear in the first half, and then it really becomes very, like, open. I'm googling it on not googling, I'm looking up on How Long to Beat. How Long to Beat says it's about 40 hours. That's, like, terrifying in a different way. 40 is pretty long. Alright, hang on. Mina, the new waitress. Giving people the eye. You're in the way, Mina. Alright, I'm trying to remember what it was I was doing last. It's been a few weeks since I played this game. Wannabe movie critic Fabio. My favorite character. Merry Grimace. Merry Crimbo, everyone. Welcome to Christmas Punchy Streams. Get a life, wet blanket! Damn! No, I'd love to play the lottery, but I want to, like, save before I do it, you know? Hang on, I just realized I have a lot of soul energy. How does this work again? It's the personal menu.
A pan cat's curse continues.
Twisted! Thank you for the 31 months. Fusion, and then we go to the fire one, because it's the only one I bloody use. I can level it up. I don't know if I was trying to do anything else with the soul energy, but I've forgotten what it was, so I guess I don't care. But if I need more soul energy, I can always just do more fights, you know? Who cares? Pick up a football. Neberu agarimasu. Yay. Yeah, the fire one's my favorite because it just hits stuff good, you know? It worked that way in the first game, and it has continued to work well so far. No complaints for me. Soul of David Bowie. I said that in like a Soul Calibur announcer voice. Soul of David Bowie. A soul desires a fusion, and a fusion desires power. Aha! There's the savey point. And I'm gonna go back to the lottery person. I think I've probably already played the lottery. But I can't remember if I did, because it's been like a couple of weeks since I touched this game. Koyos, thank you for the 67 months. You know how people like get scared to try RPGs if they drop it for a while because they can't remember what they're doing? I will just struggle with trying to pick up like a... Yeah, I've already done this one. Bollocks. Ah. What if I got hit area expand, you know? I'll take it. I will take it. Do I have any cards for you? What? I don't have one! Ah, scammed, bro. I got nothing. No cards. How much money do I have? I have 21,000 money. Fine, I guess I'll get you a weapon. Since I've got money to spare, the Western Belt. Try for it. The 30% discount challenge. Oh, he's so good. He got a 30% discount. For a weapon I probably will never use. Because it's on a character I am not using much. I didn't equip Lucia either. No, I left the menu. Characters I'm probably not going to use very much, but... I get... You know, what if it, like, splits the party at some point, and I'm gonna be, like, upsetty spaghetti for not buying their stuff? Hey, Giga Chad. Trophy money increases 20%, item rate falls 20%. Damn. That's pretty cool. You can sell the hit area expands? I feel like those should be worth a lot, but they're not. See, we're doing some Shadowheart 2. How are we finding it so far? I was enjoying it during my first couple of sessions, but I didn't get back around to it for a while. Until now. Oh my god, is this Siri? What happened to his trench coat? He replaced it with, that. Right, we're going back to, Roger Bacon's place, aren't we? Going for the true ending, am I? Does this game have anything in particular that you need to do for, like, the good ending? I was under the impression getting the good ending in this game is just a matter of, like, picking the right dialogue option at the end. Oh. This works now. Geppetto, is this a Lies of P prequel? I don't think Lies of P or Shadow Hearts invented Pinocchio. A ton of optional bosses. I've heard that there's a lot of, like, optional content. Check out the edge of that wall. What do you mean, that wall? How am I, though? I've been fine. I mean, the edge of that wall. You're just saying words, old man. Oh, I found it. Did I find it? There's less work hours, more stream time going. That's just begun. Like, this is the first day of the rest of my life, apparently. I mean, right now it's Christmas holiday. I'm kind of in two minds about whether or not to just start doing the big streams straight away, or just to, like, you know, it's Christmas. Can I chill out for 2 seconds? But ultimately, I wanted to play Shadow Hearts. An airship. Gonna get more punch streams from now on? Theoretically, yes. It should also afford me more time to work on video stuff, although I don't want to promise that means more videos, longer and faster. Because I feel like that's asking for the universe to fuck me over. Particularly because, like I said earlier, right now I've been having writer's block with the next thing I actually want to do. I haven't really settled on, like, a next project yet. Pain in the ass. Now I know why people just rip off other people. It's much easier when you don't have to write your own scripts. Why didn't I think of that first? Now H-Bomber Guy's made it uncool. Meeting Roger Bacon figured out nuclear power. I believe it. He seems like the sort. My favorite character so far? I still like Yuri the best. I think Yuri is, like, the best aspect of this franchise, frankly. As a protagonist, he's a fun presence, and it really buoys the whole series.
By the way, Sir Roger, you do know where Nikolai is going, don't you?
Of course I do.
Where?
to where the leader of Sapientes, Gladio, is. He's headed for Petrograd, Russia. Russia?
The thing that stands out to me, right, is that in the first game, Yuri is, like, the dumbest person in the room at any given moment. Always. Like, Shadow Hearts 1, Bacon Jet, Jesus Christ.
Bacon jet?
That great example right there. In Shadow Hearts 1, most of the time, Yuri will say the stupidest thing anyone has said up to that point. In Shadow Hearts 2, I feel like everyone else is like
Talk to me right now.
giving him a run for his money.
Okay, that's better. That was one of my smoothest takeoffs.
So who is this leader anyway? What's he really after?
His name is Grigory Rasputin, and his goal is to take over the Russian Empire.
Yuri is somehow the more grounded presence in Shadow Hearts 2, which is super weird. How far are we into the game? I'm not even halfway through. This is a 2-disc game, and I have not made it to disc 2 yet.
Lord Rasputin, you're still here.
Another long one? Yeah, we will not be finishing this stream, or the next one, most likely.
To work out. But no worry, it's not yet noon. Yes?
I genuinely
What is
thought
it?
that was coming from my front door, and it terrified me for a moment.
Majesty, Empress Alexandra.
Is it about tonight's ball?
Double 24-hour stream.
It begins at nightfall.
I would like to go to bed at a reasonable hour.
To arrive in the hall before then.
It's Christmas holiday, though. I don't need to go to bed.
Fortunately,
Okay.
I will not be attending. I must be at church this evening.
But Her Majesty...
Tell her that I will see her tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
My, straight out of bed and already an invitation to the royal ball.
Was she
Well,
sleeping in
since
that?
you healed the prince, the Empress has come to rely on you. She wants to spend some more time with you.
More work to gain the Emperor's trust, eh?
You won't have to toil much longer. Am I right?
Yes, it's time. Time to take the stage as the man who ended the 300-year-old Romanov dynasty.
How was my last full work day? Pretty crap, didn't get a lot done.
The world will be changed forever.
Veronica. The Godslayer will come here eventually. Be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. Keep a close watch on Nikolai. It seems he's having secret negotiations with the Japanese envoy.
Oh,
Now go. The fool. He can't forget his puny revenge.
think he hair sprays his beard to get it that pointy? No, when you're a villain, your hair becomes that pointy naturally. Girl behaving suspiciously. And they were so loud last night.
I disagree.
Now go, share your 10-month sub streak.
Colonas, thank you for the 10 months. Alright, she's got fucking the Kingdom Hearts shoes going on. That's protagonist energy right there. She has PS2 shoes, she really does. Oh, no, but I'm playing as her. Yeah, no, that's Anastasia. That's definitely protagonist energy.
Arc. She starts with Arc shit. She's got Arc Mirage.
Holy fuck, she has so much MP. Increases special defense power, evasion rate. Do you have, like, Arc Cure, though? I like how she seems to have access to all of my crests. Oh no, she doesn't. Never mind. I'm lying. I've told a lie. Ring custom?
One ring once!
Nah, straight in the garbage with this girl. Singular attack area. What are you doing with your life? Ooh, princess. Where's her equipment? That's a great question. She has no weapon. But she is immune to seal. Wait, so, like, she's just already a magic caster, right? Like, she already knows that she's a magic caster? Let me tell you, right? Now that I don't work a full-time job anymore, RPG gaming, so much more time for that. But I also know instinctively that I shouldn't spend much more time on RPG gaming, because the whole idea is to spend more time on the stuff I can actually turn into, like, reasonable content, you know? But on the other hand, next year there's a whole bunch of RPGs coming out that I want to play anyway. Look, okay, this whole, like, streaming thing has just given me permanent fucking brain rot about how I spend my time. Permanent. Like, I don't just... I'm constantly running the calculation now. Always, at all times. It's like it never goes away. Rebirth in a month hype. God, is it in a month? Which one? Hang on. Between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, and Persona 3 Reload, which one comes out first? Yakuza. I thought so. Gorpy. Become an RPG speedrunner? I still think... So, I could now do longer runs for sure, right, with the more time I've got on my hands, but I still probably am not going to be the kind of person who gets into, like, 5-hour runs of RPGs all of a sudden. Like, I have more days, but I don't have infinite time, you know? Still probably not going to be learning the Shadow Hearts run anytime soon, because it is in fact like a 5-hour run.
I disagree.
Boo. 20 months of subscribing to the Punchiest. In
Wow.
all seriousness, thank you for cultivating a community that has helped me get through this year. Punchy.
That's very sweet. Kaze, thank you for the 20 months of prime gaming. And God knows that the community has helped me get through the year as well. It's changed my life, measurably. In a strange and unnatural way. Now I do this as kind of a job. I have to try and make this work. Because I think my job's gonna be kind of unimpressed if it, like, fucking 5 months pass. I'm just like, can I go back to full-time? They're gonna be like, are you serious? Better go back to my room and come up with a plan. Which one is Anastasia's room? No way! Sleeping is a waste of time! I understand that.
Is it ready yet, Edgar?
Almost, Your Highness. I just need to test it out now. What did you want something like this for all of a sudden? Are you trying to stir up some kind of mischief?
We look down and it's just a gun.
Of course not. I'm working for the benefit of Mother Russia, that's all.
You mustn't make the Tsar and the Tsarina worry about you, you know.
It's fine. My
Is
mother
Serena
so
really the
busy
word for that?
relaxing that she never even thinks about me.
Not that talk again. Your Highness, it's finished.
Gun.
Whoopee! Thanks, Edgar.
Promise me something. You must always use the mystic egg and the camera.
Mystic egg?
Of good.
Of course, I promise.
Mystic egg and camera? She's a Fatal Frame character. What the fuck?
Oh, and one more thing, Your Highness. Stay away from Prince Yusupov. That mad monk has been keeping a close watch
You will
on
give
him.
me an egg. Yeah, that makes sense.
You could have given me a million guesses for what it was, but I never would have guessed an egg and a camera.
Oh,
Excuse me.
excuse me, madame. Welcome to my shop. My watch hasn't been working well. That's a rare one. Made in Japan, eh? Just a minute. Are you a Japanese gentleman, then? Yes. I'm on a diplomatic tour of Europe. This is my first time here. It's lovely. Yeah, spring is short but sweet here. Speaking of springs, yours was worn out. I've just replaced it. I'm grateful.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a strange realization to make, but I think this is the first game I have ever played where any chunk of it is set in just normal Russia. And like, not as the backdrop for a shooting game. I think this is the only game I've ever played that's just set in, like, even a little bit in Russia. Like, I don't know how long we're going to be spending here. Snapshot lets you figure out enemy skills abilities by taking pictures. There are some enemies you can summon once you've taken their picture. Album is the place where enemies you can summon from a snapshot are stored, using it during battle to power the summoned enemy. Now this, on the other hand, the whole, like, snowy streets thing, that's pretty on brand. Have I played the Metro games? Nah. I tried to play the first one, and it ran like crap on my computer at the time, so I gave up. But that was like ages ago. I should still own it, because it was on Steam. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Aha! Metro 2033. Last played December 14th, 2012. Playtime 38 minutes. So yes, I could conceivably give that a second shot. I've been through at least 2 different computer upgrades since then. Is the egg considered a weapon? That's a good question. Yes, it is. Defensive weapon made from an Easter egg. I have to see what this attack animation is. She doesn't have... She doesn't have a whole lot of money of her own, huh? But she does have the discounts. Russia is at war with Germany right now, but it started as a war between Austria and Serbia. I'm not sure how it all happened, but I'm sure there were lots of grown-up reasons. It's my hair moving independently. Is it? Oh no, the wig! It's coming off!
I disagree.
VJ's Myth, thanks for gifting a sub to NG's Jason. This shirt messing with the bitrate on my end. I am wearing the texture not found shirt. to download a certain texture pack to see what my shirt says. Simply install Counter-Strike Source. I don't think I even own Counter-Strike Source. No orange box. Counter-Strike Source is not in the orange box. Ever played Tales of the Abyss? No. I've actually never played a single Tales of game at all. I'm right, you're sure it was? Of course I'm right. I'm always right.
Have the preparations been completed?
And I've never played any Tales games.
Sir. All's well.
Just another
The
franchise I never got around to.
front line means practically no security in the city.
The victory reception is upon us. You have one chance to kill him. You must not miss.
Yes, sir.
Huh? I can't quite hear it all. Victory reception? One chance? There's only one thing to do. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Well, well, Princess Anastasia. You're alone in a most unseemly place.
Like they didn't even
I
try to hide the
suppose so,
beard
Lord
clipping through his
Princess.
face.
You're different than your sisters. Very curious and brave. But children like that often die young.
I heard. You're planning something for the victory reception.
Oh, so you overheard me, did you? It's unfortunate to snuff out a young life, but you have nothing to fear, my dear. Your family will follow soon afterwards.
He picks her up and throws her in the river like it's fucking Yakuza.
What did you say?
Shout as much as you like. No one will come to help you. Kill her.
I will say playing a Tales of game is pretty low on my list of priorities. I have like 6 different RPG franchises I'm more interested in trying first. No text space for the word unfortunate. It's just the subtitles don't quite match the dubbing is all.
I think I'm safe here.
Ah, well, here we are.
Hey, over here!
How do you play this game again? I haven't done a combat in quite a while here. Nice. Alright. Snapshot. What the One? One what?
Now look this way.
Eh? I'm gonna hit him with that Fabergé egg. She really does just clonk him straight on the bonkers. Damn. You can see the health with Snapshot. This is the greatest ability in the game. She's got such low sanity, though. Hey, Nadokami. Some of the monsters taking a picture of. That sounds interesting. Especially in a game like this where the enemy designs are so varied, you know?
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, come on now. Don't make such a big
That's I'm
deal
kicking the doldrums of
about
the
it.
9 to 5.
What
At
do
least
you mean, big
partially.
deal? If these folks hadn't helped you, you would have been...
Honestly, I think she could have won on her own.
I know. I'm grateful already.
I think she'd be fine. It's a step forward in my future as a streamer. It's a step. We'll see how it pans out from here.
It is a gift. Please take it.
It's a risk of some type. It's a pretty calculated one. I'm not like uber worried about the finance side of things. It should work out fine.
Excuse me, miss. If I may, young lady, there's a much more important question than that. Why was that monster trying to kill you anyway?
But, you know, I don't know. Say I wake up
Princess's
tomorrow and...
personal business is none of the affair of peasants.
Damn.
Let's just say that in this great big world, there are those who choose to align themselves with the forces of good and battle against the dark forces of evil.
Please, forgive her.
What are you talking about?
She's always liked to daydream.
Yeah. Say I wake up tomorrow and, like, I don't know, everyone on my Twitch decides they hate me. And no more subscriber. Cringe. Lose subscriber. Then I'm probably in
Well,
trouble,
my
you know?
dear, it's probably nothing. Nothing to get too worried about. But that monster that attacked you looked a lot like a creature we fought. It was summoned by black magic. A powerful wizard, am I right?
Powerful wizard.
Do you know how to use magic too, like Rasputin?
Rasputin?
Why did you all shout like that? Please say it isn't true. You're not working with that dirty old man.
Nah, that's Putin.
No.
Wish you could throw more subs and stuff your way, but you can't, which is sad. That's fine, don't worry about it. Like, I'm doing okay.
Yes, I know him. Everybody says that. Because of him, my father's government has been completely ruined.
Your father's government? Ruined?
That's right.
Excuse me. Does that mean that you are...
She is Princess Anastasia Romanov.
What the fuck? Everyone is so into it. They just go along with this shit. Everyone's suddenly realizing that like, it's like, we're going to end up allying ourselves with like a 9-year-old. How old is she? She's tiny. She is 14. Oh. Honestly? That surprises me. But I guess this is a game mostly populated with like 20-year-olds in the... I think my calibration is off. I'm used to RPGs featuring like 17-year-olds as their main characters, even though they act like they're in their 30s, you know? She's a really small 14-year-old. I mean, I'm a small, like, 20-something-year-old. So, I mean, I get it. Some people are just small. Tiny streamer. He's so tiny. Streamer, why are you so small? Oh! How tall am I? I'm 5'5". Is Anastasia, like, stuck in the pot? She's replaced Joachim on Team Violence. That's not fair. No, though she kicked Blanca out. I guess I'm okay with that. If we're gonna trade the magic cast, you might as well trade her for a different magic caster, you know? Does not say. Never getting any goals then, you're not 6 foot. Well, fortunately, I haven't had that problem on account of the fact I've only ever dated men in my life. Yeah, theoretically, I'm not opposed to that. It's just not how my life has turned out. Running into all of the walls trying to find hidden items like a weirdo. Plushie of my choice, plushie of my choice. The lazy option, the one that just happened to be physically closest to me. No Miku plushie today? I don't have a Miku plushie. Is that Lucario with a hat? This is the Halloween Lucario plush. I think this was only ever sold in Japan. Ooh! Extra Hoovilk power! Premium plush. Hang on, there's an item here that I can't get because this guy's standing on it. Think they would ever do a remake of Okami? They remastered it, didn't they? Like, I know it's not like a full-scale remake, but I think the existence of the modern remaster means probably no. Okay. God, we have a lot of high members all of a sudden. Just bought a golden fan, you bastard. Ye bastard! Do I have anything that protects against poison? Stops. She already has one of those. I failed to get the markup. There's an item called a pedometer, what the fuck? Do people not know what a pedometer is? What's the purpose of the pedometer? It counts steps. Like that's a thing in real life, you know? Have you guys never owned one? Most phones can do it. Yeah, if you walk around in enemy infested areas, you accrue steps and you can trade it for bonus items. I never ever remember to equip it. It's something I should probably equip when I'm like doing grinding or whatever, but I haven't grinded at the moment. My phone's got a pedometer on it. Tracks missteps.
It certainly seems to be the authentic article.
Well, we do aim to please.
Original game, the ultimate
May
item
I
for the
consider
quest cuts
our
all physical damage by half.
negotiations to be completed
Damn!
Yes. Whatever may happen within Russia,
My brace is like...
the goodwill of Japan will extend to
None did I,
whomever
shoulda.
the next emperor may be.
Aha.
I'm afraid I'll require more than that.
You don't need to worry. I'm the direct representative of the Foreign Minister Kantaro Ishimura. My words may be considered the will of the Emperor. We look forward to establishing
little
joint aviation and communication
Fuck,
companies
that's
with
not
you.
quite in properly.
Naturally, they'll shoulder the
It's
full
all
cost.
little... There you go.
By summer, we should be able
How's my
to
wrist
supply
doing?
you with rations and fully
It was a
modern
bit
weapons.
bad the other day, but it's like getting better. I'm not
Thank
that
you.
worried about it.
It sounds.
This is just something I have to deal with,
When do you think I will
unfortunately.
be able to meet with His Holiness, Lord Rasputin?
I'm so sorry. His Holiness is terribly busy.
I was futzing around with it because I didn't put like the
Fine.
bar back in.
Please
It's
give
time
the
to get a new wrist
future
brace.
Emperor
No, I just
my
washed it
best.
the other day, so like the metal part of it wasn't like in properly.
Naturally, whoever takes over the throne
Yo,
will find a true
Hypnoshark.
friend in my country.
Thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. We are playing PlayStation 2 RPGs. There's nothing better to do on Christmas than ignore all of your responsibilities and play JRPGs for like 10 hours in a row, you know? So that's what we're doing. This is just me sort of relaxing. This is the closest I get to relaxing while on camera anyway. Yes, welcome everyone. Hi. Hope you had a good stream, Hypnoshark. I am Punchman. I normally do horror game speedruns, like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Why am I checking this pot plant? There's no item here. I just checked it like 4 times, like this time it'll give me an item. For sure. Right now we're playing as Princess Anastasia in Russia, trying to fight Rasputin. That's not a joke, that's a real thing that's happening right now. Like, our party, we have Anastasia, we have Joachim, a wrestler, he's also a vampire bat, but no one brings it up. Yuri can fuse with demons. Karine just has a sword. Blanca's a dog. We just have a dog in the party. They're not like a special talking dog, they're just a dog. They're just a very good boy. There's still one more space on this menu for another goddamn party member. Who's party member number 7? So, I don't know, I've not played this game before. This is all new to me. Yes, Geppetto is the puppet maker. Also, uncle of the previous game? Main character of the previous game? The dog is a mage. The dog is a spellcaster. By trade. Currently, we're trying to stop Rasputin from doing naughty things in Russia. Although, right now, I'm just sort of talking to everyone in the royal palace. We also have, like, the last part, I didn't talk about Lucia. She's like, what are you? What are you again? She can draw tarot cards and combine oils and stuff. Beautiful fortune teller from Florence. I'm honestly not sure why she's with us. I've forgotten what her angle is. I find it so funny that Rasputin's become just like fantasy game movie villain. Wait, what a great character, you know? Looks up the history books. Oh no! Yeah, Shadow Hearts is kind of like an alternate history, semi-horror RPG thing. It's real weird. There are 3 of these games. With both of them being predominantly set in a combination of Europe and Asia, but the third game is Shadow Hearts from the New World, set in America. And apparently that's the weirdest one by far. secret items here. Can't wait for that stream. I am definitely not promising that I will get around to From the New World. Not anytime soon, at least. It's difficult to promise I'm even going to finish this game, because it's like 40 hours, apparently. Like, do you think I can finish the series before Pennyblood comes out? Because they're making a spiritual successor of sorts called Pennyblood. As a true gamer, I will save at every save point, no matter what. Depends if I feel like playing Shadow Hearts for the next couple of days. I mean, I am on Christmas holiday right now. I really don't... Makes it sound so sad. It's like, I really don't have anything better to do. I mean, I could try and, like, work on a YouTube video or something. I'm outrunning the camera. Ah.
And so, these are the ones who saved the princess from the vicious wild dog.
Shadowheart YouTube video when? I don't know what I'd say about it. I'm not really like a game review channel, you know?
What on earth were you doing out at night?
I mean, I could be if I wanted to, I suppose.
Well, I had an important chore to take care of at Edgar's.
You couldn't take care of it tomorrow?
No.
Nevertheless, even if you did save my daughter's life,
Hey, the answer 42.
we cannot allow strange people to wander around inside the castle.
But why? There's nothing wrong with them.
How can you be so certain? You would resist me whatever I said.
But
I don't know, I think... We can't allow strange people to wander around the castle. There's nothing wrong with them.
Lord Rasputin.
I don't know if I agree with that. There's quite a few things wrong with us.
Naturally curious age. She's bound to have an adventure or two. Surely it was God's will that she be saved by these kind benefactors.
You surprise me, Lord Rasputin.
They're clearly travelers from far away. I'm sure they'll be fine companions to the princess.
Very well. Anastasia, you may go with the strangers. I should like to thank you again for saving my daughter's life. Have a pleasant stay in my land.
Thank you, Empress.
Still alive, I see, little one.
So you're Rasputin, eh?
Yes. And I've heard of you too, Godslayer. You were behind my familiar's death. Huh?
Veronica. Long time no see.
Do you wish to fight here?
Totally.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's not. There's no need to get blood all over this lovely church. I'll be in the Lion Shrine to the north. Call on me anytime you wish.
We just agreed to take it outside. The captain said palace, not church. Yeah, they don't match all the time, unfortunately. Still not allowed to take Anastasia out the party. Not that I want to, I'm just curious when it'll let me. I presume after the whole Russia arc of the video game has concluded. And then night fell.
What's the big deal?
I hate that tune.
So the ball has begun?
It's every night. Every night. There's something wrong with them. This whole country is insane. Maybe it should disappear.
Hang on.
The people's anger is ready to explode, and we pretend nothing's going on. We're like Nero. We keep on fiddling as the world is burning around us.
It's the same problem for all leaders. This country has gotten too big. Yep.
Don't say that. You'll bring us bad luck.
That's right. There are a lot of people that still have dreams.
It's the same main characters as the first game? No, just one.
Someday, I'm afraid the people's anger will explode, and they'll burn down my palace. He first came to the palace some years ago. My mother was in anguish over Alexei, born with a rare and painful disease. One day, a man came from Siberia who was said to have great powers of healing. That was the monk.
Hey, Jeremy.
Rasputin.
Glad you enjoy the GDQ speedruns. It's funny, because in real life they did burn down the palace. I'm pretty sure that's why she said that.
And earned the trust of my mother.
We got benefit of hindsight here.
Since then, he has begun to wield greater control over the country. My father himself is a kind man, but he has left too much to his ministers. Their idea of government is one which simply keeps the people oppressed. And anger towards the emperor who allows it is threatening to boil over.
Very, very politically conscious 14-year-old aristocrat, you know?
Even the war could soon be ended if my father would stand up and be strong. But there are some who profit from war and wish for it to go on forever. If I were a man, I'd be able to help my father. I wish I were in Alexei's place.
Anastasia.
Russia is infected by a disease. We're a statue too stiff to move.
I'm half Russian, you know. My mother was born and bred in Russia.
I didn't know that at all, actually.
Really?
Yeah. So don't get so depressed, alright? If the princess gives up, everyone else will too.
Yuri.
When your father comes back, you should talk to him. He'll understand how you
Isn't
feel.
Yuri's mother Kodelka, or am I dumb? You're dumb. Yuri's mother is not
He
Kodelka.
loves you, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Kodelka was the mother of a completely different character in Shadow Hearts 1.
Huh. Something strange is going on.
Time for the palace dungeon.
Alexei? Alexei? Where are you?
Mother!
Alexei, is that you?
What's wrong with Alexei? Why are you looking for him?
Alexei!
Ignored.
Veronica's behind this too. She's cast a sleep spell on the entire palace.
How do we remove it?
Either break the field, or defeat Veronica herself.
Is there a reason it doesn't seem to affect,
Mother!
like, any of them?
How do you like my little puppet show? It's much more entertaining than a boring old ball, don't you think?
Rasputin!
Anastasia, I have your little brother sleeping on my lap. He's very cute. Perhaps it would be more merciful.
That's disgusting.
Just let him slip away in his sleep.
How are you doing that with your mouth?
Don't you dare hurt my brother!
Listen to me, shithead. I'm coming for you now.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you here, Godslayer.
The clockmaker also is just fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The current party members are violence.
My mother?
This sucks on ice.
What the? Hang on. I caught a glimpse of it just before I opened the save menu. How did this happen? How did you two get in here? What is this shit? Hurry to the prince, they said. You know, wherever that is. Random encounter jump scare. Nice. Nice. What in the world is he carrying? Is that a Mario pipe? Yeah. I gotta get this girl some offensive magic, dude.
I summon you.
Fucking card captor Sakura looking ass. Yeah, bro just attacks with whatever objects he can grab. Joachim just picks up larger. There's probably one in this dungeon that I can just pick up and take if I can find it. That's how it goes with that guy. He just, you can buy his weapons, but also you can just pick them up. That sucks. Why are they doing that? Why are they combining? Oh. Oh my god.
You will give me an act.
I mean, it makes sense to take a picture of every boss monster you come across? Yeah? Yeah, it would. No, why are you gonna miss that? The snap photo even do? It logs their... So I can steal their abilities for one thing. That's kinda neat. But also it shows me their, like, health data with more precision. Yeah, okay, so it's Libra and it also steals their moves. So it's a blue magic thing and it's a Libra thing. I double tapped. Pretty sick if you ask me. I'm going to change her crests. You need... Arc Cure would actually be an extremely useful move for you to have. I sort of would like you to also have something offensive to work with. Like, I don't really give a shit about these edge moves, I'm not gonna lie. Surge, Barrier, Mirage, that sounds... I mean, we've got Arc Mirage, you know? Any offensive move? Rock Storm, that's an offensive move. Can make use of that. Go on then. Have one of these back, whatever. It's fine. The summons are offensive moves. Sure, but I also have some. Like, I have them equipped. I have spare crests knocking about. Ugh, her sanity is so low, though. She's even less than Karen. How is that possible? That is a pain in the ass. Well, look, second save point. How exciting. Crest like Final Fantasy materia? Kind of, but they don't level up. And they have an associated, like, cost to equip. Nope. Oh yeah, Yuri can't use crest magic at all. He can't equip them. No damage victory. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. Probably for quite a few more hours. I've only been live for like 2. I got RPGs to play and I got nowhere to be. I even bought ice cream. That's how you know I'm like hunkered down. When I buy ice cream, that means I don't plan on leaving the house for the next like 3 days. What kind? Oreo kind. Game mode activated. I kind of want to, like, I got Christmas, it's Christmas break. It also feels like it should be, like, the start of the rest of everything. Now that I'm, like, technically part-time streamer boy or whatever the fuck, but also, I kind of did just want to play Shadow Hearts. That really didn't kill. I'm very sad about that. Will it kill? The answer, as it turns out, is no. plans to visit anybody for Christmas? Nope. Smiling. Ah ha 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 ha. Naruhodo ne. Combo trial? What? Why? Who? Oh, okay.
I summon you.
Streaming on YouTube at the same time? Yes, I have been doing that for months now. Please do not destroy the child. If I could choose a game, have a remake, what game would I choose? The thing about that is I'm not really, like, a huge remake wanter. I just like ports that are, like, good. But I guess if you really pressured me to, like if you put a gun to my head, I'd probably answer Silent Hill 1. Mainly because my biggest issue with that game, you know, a game I've played a lot and I'm very familiar with, is that it runs like shit. Silent Hill 1 runs like shit, dude. That's not rare for PS1 games, but dude, seriously. Runs like shit. They're already all, like, partnered up for a combo. I can't allow that. So, what's happening here is that when I fuse into Barbaria, right, Yuri gets physically bigger. And what that's doing is it's causing Yuri to become so big that, like, it's causing him to combo link with two other characters that he happened to be standing near. Can I choose a different character to follow up on that? Actually, no, it's perfectly fine. 1 health. Are you fucking serious? He has 1 health. I'm mad. Eh.
Well, that's that.
Don't know about you, but I'm doing a perfectly fine job of killing everything before Anastasia even gets her turn. Which runs better, Deadly Premonition 2 or Silent Hill 1? Deadly Premonition 2's PC port actually runs pretty well. But Deadly Premonition 2 on the Switch definitely runs worse than Silent Hill 1 ever did. Oh, she's just sleeping. Good for her. I bought one of those. What do you mean you can get... I hate RPGs, actually. They're bad. Hate it when you buy equipment and then you just fucking find a copy of it in the next dungeon. Why does it say invisible? Ah, that's Joachim's Joachithms. Joachim's Joachithms causes him to cycle between various forms as he participates in fights. So currently he is in the invisible Joachithum. This just happens. So when he is invisible, Joachim cannot be targeted. Bright Crime. What the hell is that? Light class special damage, circular, small, 5 hits. That sounds mint. Put that on Anastasia. Or you. Can you afford it? No. You don't have points. Trade. You have the single target cure. I want to steal that off. They have roughly similar NP totals. That's kind of weird. Where is it? Didn't I just unequip it? Am I stupid? Oh, it's slight. I thought it was level 4. It's not. Whatever. Trade. I will say that while I like the customization of the crest magic system, I will say the interface for it is really cumbersome. The determines party fight order, or is it just RNG? I think it just rolls dice. Whoops. I should still... No, not quite. Damn it. Bright crime. What an amazing crime. Oh no!
I didn't expect...
It doesn't there's anything special in the weird room. It's just a weird room. Sometimes the rooms are just weird, you know? Nothing much to really say about that. See, this sucks, not just because it puts you at a disadvantage, but it means I have to wait like a minute before I actually get to play the game. Bye! Ah! Why do they keep going for Anastasia? Well, that went well, didn't it? Hey, Livlin, Merry Christmas! Why does he keep surviving with 1 health? Just hit him with that Fabergé egg. It'll make it all better. Oh, there's still a guy. I didn't realize there was another guy in this fight. There's another guy here? Get this guy out of here.
All we can do is go.
What, you egg? He stabs him. What is soul energy? You gotta get your age of soul to carry on. It's a secondary upgrade currency for Yuri specifically. It's how you upgrade his demon forms. Something I keep forgetting to do. We go in here, he's got all these demon forms. Soul energy is how you... It's what you spend to power these up. I keep using Barbaria because it's just good. I mean, the others probably also have skills if I ever, you know, bother to upgrade them. But it turns out for most purposes, hit stuff with blunt object is, like, perfectly serviceable. This is an RPG where physical attacking works pretty well. Albeit, the weakness of it is that you can't hit multiple things at once. So sometimes you do that instead. What, you egg?
Look at my muscles.
Look at my muscles! Okay, man, calm down, calm down. It's getting too serious all of a sudden. How long do you stay invisible? For a few fights. Is Nox special? I don't remember that one. No, he's just the Dark Fusion. Oh, what the fuck? There's a pendulum in this fight. Don't love that. Don't love that that didn't kill either. Snapshot the pendulum? I already have. You can tell, because it says so. They're aligning. See, they don't just go for Anastasia. See? What the hell is reverse ring? I don't like the sound of that. Hey, Felix. Merry Crimbus. I see. The ring spins backwards. I understand. It is known. No, you broke my combo. I have absolutely no idea whether or not Anastasia's attack will work as a follow-up in this situation. It's one of the kind of, like, annoying things, if you ask me about this game's combo system, is that certain attack animations, you are prone to just whiffing at certain ranges. Like, if the physical dimensions of the attack don't check out on enemies of a certain size or, like, with a certain spacing, it's not often that you get a whiff for no reason, but it does happen sometimes. And the only way to really figure out what makes it happen is to kind of just try it and note down when it just kind of fails for no reason. Which I confess is not my favorite. I kind of wish it just worked, you know? Adds defense. I bet it does. Anyway, Joachim has turned into a bat now. When Joachim is in the bat form, he does massively boosted damage. But he has a lot fewer... I can't speak English, apparently. His max HP is reduced quite significantly. The trade-off I generally believe to be worth it, though. Because it's a pretty big boost to his basic attack damage. And this is a game where just pressing attack is, like, good. I gotta find a key? Shit, no one told me about that. They kind of fix up Room 3 by introducing new problems. Exciting. There's another pendulum in the fight. That's not gonna kill because I beefed the last hit. I can hit both of them. Yeah, go on then. Nice damage. Oh, I can hit both of them. Go on then. Knocked it outside. That's funny. Like, that'll probably kill. Because it does a lot of extra damage. Bat form does a lot of extra damage. Find the key, huh? How many tents do I have? 12. Could always buy more. Like, how much money am I getting per fight? A lot, apparently. Oh. I bet you he has the key. That's probably the least impactful character I could have gone on. What the hell does that do? Interesting.
Now look this way.
Didn't learn anything. Oh well. Oh god, he has lots of health. Goosh blinched. That did alright. Bleh. Do I kill the pendulum or do I hit Victor in the head? I hit Victor in the head. Right, reverse ring. Shit. I wasn't ready. I wasn't thinking about it at all. Disrupt the combo. Seems like type weaknesses. Probably it's really hard to tell. This guy's weak to, this guy's a fire type, right? So I assume he's weak to like water shit or whatever. It doesn't really feel like it matters that much. I just hit people. I don't know, I guess I can try it, although, remember, reverse ring. Fuck. Do you have any, like, of Aqua Edge? Interesting idea surfaces in my brain. What if? What if, eh? You whiffed the fucking... Ah! This is what I mean when I say I wish it didn't fucking do that. I wish it just worked. I don't think it randomly fucking whiffing adds anything to the game. It's just stupid. makes a difference in terms of damage, but it's like, again, it's hard to tell. It's a little bit extra. It doesn't feel hugely impactful. It does not feel like a big deal. It just doesn't. Ow. That sucked, didn't it? My rage effect is gone. No. It's like, it's not bad. It's like, it's not 0 as an increase, but it doesn't strike me as like... I ain't writing home about that. It's kinda, it's a bit whatever. Like, there's no way to tell if it's actually doing type effective damage, is the thing. Like, you just have to look at the numbers and infer, you know? Death. There's no, like, weakness, boosted damage, like different numbers. Something like that would go a long way to making the system feel more meaningful. Because I just can't tell. Poof. Guess I'd better vanish. And he does. Alright then. I gained a new crest from that. What was it? What? I forgot what I just picked up. This is what I mean when I say the interface for this is a bit cumbersome. Because I cannot tell what I just collected. Because it does not sort by most recently acquired. I think it was like, did I pick up a second one of these? I've got multiple. Can you have multiple of the same? Try sorting. There is a sort button. You can't sort by anything like meaningful. I can sort by region, level, and alphabet, which great. And region is not what you think it is. And no, running over the save point doesn't heal you. Right, Halphus was the new one. That sounds right, so let me check again. Halphus. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Because it's the one that they used in the fight. Oh, you actually have room for that. Not that he can currently use it, because Bat form cannot use magic. Not that it matters, since Bat form will just kill everything with damage. Another save point. Save again, streamer. I can afford to level up a fusion. And so I shall. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna power this up. $13 in and still not on disc 2. Sheesh, that's rough. It's a long game, apparently.
Alexei!
Please, be a little quieter, princess.
So what are you up to, Rasputin? What are you and Sapiente's Gladio planning, anyway?
I've always admired Napoleon, you see.
So you're planning to conquer Europe?
If all Russia's resources
Conquer
were
Europe!
leveraged, it would be
How?
possible.
You're insane.
Wouldn't it be wonderful? The whole world hearkening to my voice. Each breath of mine, the ocean's tides.
It's greedy maniacs like you, Rasputin, that start revolutions and cause innocent people to die.
Let me explain something to you. It is the people themselves who cry the loudest for a change.
Don't they have this guy's penis in some museum? Why would you just say, even if true?
That.
Good
An
lord.
unbridgeable gap has opened between the people and the aristocracy. Even without me.
Rasputin, there are countries outside of Europe? What? That's not true. That sounds fake.
Shut up!
Anastasia!
If that's the case, then the less blood spilt, the better. Royal blood alone should be sufficient.
Why you?
What's wrong, Godslayer? Kill me if you have the courage. Fight me one-on-one. If you win, I'll give you the
One-on-one?
princess.
Rasputin's penis is apparently magic. Why so much focus on Rasputin's penis?
Get ready to lose.
With your heart cursed by the mistletoe, do you really think you can defeat me?
He's too powerful! Shit! He's too strong!
How amusing. Is that the best you can do?
That was just a warm-up. You'll see.
Very well, but now it is my turn.
He's a Mishima. Doria, Doria, Doria!
Spirit of the mistletoe.
Oh dear, he hacked Yuri's pacemaker.
Yuri! Wake up!
There is no magic that can stop the power of this curse.
Fucking dogs bouncing off.
Futile. You cannot pierce my shield.
You're a monster.
He's a blue dragon character.
That's right. I do have the power of a monster. I choose to accept your words as a compliment.
The power is in his shadow.
You have most beautiful eyes, my dear. Your inner
Staring
strength
out
shines
in your eyes, showing you what you can see. Reaching hands, you are blind, staring down eternity.
Karen, I have some news that will interest you. Your hometown, once so beautiful, is now nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Let's finish this.
What have you got there, Anastasia? A knife! No! Don't give the children a knife.
Anastasia!
Stop!
Alexei! Anastasia!
No, it wasn't me.
Is the blade like stuck in her hand? She's become
All
Blade
is well,
Hand.
Your Highness. The prince is unhurt. Just as I thought. Anastasia was being controlled by the stranger's magic.
Why, you?
Guards, arrest them! They tried to assassinate the prince.
Damn it.
Okay, well that's debatably a
Don't
kidnapping.
let the assassins escape! I want them hunted down and killed at once!
Bro was screaming about being a monster, now they just believe him. They weren't there to see it. He pulled a trick.
Since we've arrived in Russia, nothing but terrible things have happened here.
I was foolish. I never expected Rasputin would be so powerful.
He's too powerful.
What was that shield of his? I couldn't even make a dent in it.
What are we going to do? They think we've kidnapped the princess.
They think?
They'll find us here.
Damn.
I think that it's time that we left Russia. There was somewhere I was planning on taking you anyway.
Damn, we just got a bail on this?
Yeah? Where's that?
To the Gorame Valley in Turkey, beyond the Anatolian Mountains.
Turkey?
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Turkey before.
For many years now, I've been tracking the whereabouts of a certain individual. And while we were
We're
separated,
going outside of Europe? We are.
I finally
I think.
found him. Yeah.
This is a deeply stupid question, but I'm gonna have to just
Who
go
is
for
this
it.
person?
What continent is Turkey technically
The one
classed as
person
being?
who should know everything about Sapientes Gladio.
Like, Asia,
Are
right?
you ready?
Right? Am I wrong?
Sapientes Gladio was founded several decades ago by Jovis, a humble priest of the Greek Orthodox Church.
And if you're in Russia, you're not in Europe? Well, Russia's like big enough that it covers
At
both.
that time, Jovis was doing missionary work.
Turkey's a
with
part of
many
Europe. Is it?
other volunteers.
Part of Europe, and it's one of those.
The brutality of the colonial policy
Had me go in there in the first
he
half.
raised his voice against their cruel racism. He made many friends among the commoners there, and even more enemies among the elite.
Politically Europe, geographically Asia.
And though they tried to
Aha.
oppress him,
Okay.
they were unable to silence his
Interesting.
voice. But Sapientes Gladio, the group that once walked the path of righteousness, somehow veered off that path, and they became lost. Travel now to the Gourmet Valley and find the great sage Jovis. If anyone knows the secret to Rasputin's power, it's him.
Oh, I have control all of a sudden. Who's the old guy? Roger Bacon? He's Roger Bacon. Turkey isn't a country, it's a bird. My main lasting memory of Turkey as a country is that I went on holiday with my family, and we stayed in a villa. And I took a shit that was so big I fucked up the plumbing. And I flooded the bathroom. That was my experience in Turkey. I do not think they got their deposit back on that one. I've told this story before. Because it's funny in hindsight. At the time it was very not funny, but it's funny now. Okay then.
Just couldn't resist the attraction of Earth's gravity, huh?
The dog talked? Yeah, but only in like dog-to-dog conversation does that occur. This is Blanca's upgrade tree thing, by the way. Like, in order to gain new skills and improve existing ones, Blanca can just fight other dogs. This is a normal part of the gameplay flow. I just haven't ran into one of these in a while. Damn, that did nothing. You are straight buster. They're doing that a lot more often, though. Do I have one for... I do, actually. I gave Blanca all of the buffing spells. But I took the fucking heal off him. Shit! Yeah, nice crit, dude. What are you, an idiot? Nice crit. Where'd you get it? The loser store? You loser RPG 1 damage crit? Eat Comet. Feather Bracelet Strike Expand. Incredible. Colonel, thank you for the 49 months of Tier 2. Thank you very much.
This is no kind of place for you to live. Go on back where you came from.
Did the dog just put up a middle finger in that dialogue? Don't be silly. Dogs don't have middle fingers. I'm finally allowed to take Anastasia out of the party if I want to. Kinda don't, though. Tell you what I do want to do is I want to swap the order. How's Anastasia in combat? Magic focused. But she's like the blue mage of the game, so I think I might prefer that. On the basis just that, like, taking a snapshot of an enemy lets me keep its HP total. I like to know the HP value. It's just kinda helpful. What makes me drawn towards old console game? I'm old. I'm not very drawn to new... I think the better question to ask is what pushes me away from new console games. And the thing is that, to be frank, they don't really make a lot of games like this anymore. This kind of, like... relatively high production value command battle RPG. I know we're getting like a sudden glut of them at the start of next year, but that's kind of a rarity. And I'm going to play all of them. So that pleases me greatly. Yeah, I play a lot more retro games because I don't play a lot of new games by contrast.
Huh?
Well, it's been a long time.
Like, I was looking
Yes,
through
well,
the
everyone
Steam
seems to
Awards,
think
right?
you've
Like,
come here to kill him.
because if you vote in all the categories for the Steam Awards, you get like a sticker. I didn't play a single
He's their
game that was
priest,
up
you
for
see.
any of the awards, not
Well,
one.
You might even call him their god.
With the single exception of Hi-Fi Rush nominated for Best Soundtrack, that was it. That was the only one I played out of 5 games for like 13 categories. I didn't play any of them. Not even Zelda? Definitely not Zelda. I played Breath of the Wild however long ago. I thought it was okay. I didn't feel the need to buy Breath of the Wild 2. He's British! No! The stream is cancelled. Get this fucking guy out of here. Is he the final party member? Yeah, there were a couple of decent, like, middle to high budget indies I played. Like, I played Sea of Stars this year. Sea of Stars was okay. Sea of Stars had the production values, but it did not have the heart, I think. Which is not to say I think it's a cynical product. It gets bored with its own writing a lot. I feel like those games are written by people who are a bit too scared to seem too emotionally earnest. Cowards, in other words. It's written by cowards. Marax Crest. Cure Plus, what does that mean? Ooh, it's like healing, but better. Crime seems useful. Oh, I'm not getting rid of it. Oh, Cure. It's like the only thing I've got going for me. Nah. That'll do. Get out of the way! Oh. New shit to buy. Good lord. I am not made of money, people. Nice. The discount. I think Sea of Stars was terrible, for what it's worth. Like, I didn't hate it. I finished it. I played it all the way through. Which is a lot more than I can say for quite a few games. Considering might be a little biased. Don't say that. Oh, you mean the poster in the chat whose name is Judgment Ring? I didn't see that. I thought you were talking about me selling stuff. Good name and post combo. I respect it. I'm getting all the tents. I gotta stop. I gotta just use my tents. I can afford so many tents. Like, it's just, I'm gonna buy just fucking 8 million tents right now. I'm going camping, motherfuckers! Tense, 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 tense. Okay, what the hell is this about trials? Choose any one person. Choose any one person, win 5 battles in a row. Form a party of up to 4 and win using a 28 plus hit combo at least once. 28 hits? Fucking... what? What the hell? There's like a challenge mode? Oh god, they're bosses. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, I literally did sign up for this. Shit! Oh, they're weak. I guess I've scaled a lot. Think you get rewards, but some are a pain in the ass to do. I can imagine. They're nothing to me. No, they really don't, huh? I have also upgraded this specific demon like a lot. Nah. So it probably is giving me a huge boost. We just go. There are so many dudes in this fight. Gremlin, Claude, gremlins. Why are you all gremlins? Die. Oh, you want a combo? You want a combo, do you? Let's see about that. Oh, that's a nice combo you got there. Is this the only guy in the fight? Huh. That's just like a guy. Okay, bye.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
Later, Eye Patch. Merry Christmas. Oh, bright crime. Oh no! it didn't die. Up ring? Oh, let's make my ring fast. Oh, right, it accelerates. It's not merely that it's not that it's fast, it's that it accelerates. Nah! It's okay, it didn't matter.
I healed 69.
It's accelerating ring shit. I can't be dealing with it. This ring business. This better give me 10 trillion experience. Oh. One. One. Fight tomorrow is the pit? 5. I think this is fight 5. 1. Trial complete! And for that I receive the highest award. 2 million experience. I got a crest. Alright, well, where is it? Where's the Sabnot crest? Again, I really wish this... Arc shield, huh? It's not terrible. Just, I don't really have any room for it at the moment. Alright, Punchy, did I not complete this recently? Shadow Hearts 2? No. I completed Shadow Hearts 1. Shadow Hearts 2 is the sequel. They made another one. Form a party of up to 4 when using a 28-hit combo. I think I know how to go about that. Wait, I put Anastasia in by accident. Shit. Why did I put Anastasia? That's not what I wanted to do. That was the wrong character. I can still make this work. Actually, can I? Not in that order. This is about to be real fucking stupid looking. boring asshole. Go away. Nah, this fucking sucks. Apparently, no, that doesn't work. I can't get the turn order on this to work.
Suck on this! Suck on this!
I'm still one hit shy. Fuck. Also, that might not connect properly. It connected properly, but I'm one hit shy. I feel like that didn't add up properly. Yuri's 4 hits, Karin's 4 hits, that's 4 hits, 12... No. Yeah, that adds up, I'm just one hit shy. How do I add an extra hit to this? Is there a way to add an extra hit to this? This might just be impossible at the moment. Four hits is the same, though. It's just his regular attack, isn't it? Ah! Why didn't I think of that sooner? This is kind of taking ages and is being a huge pain in the ass. Blanca can start the combo just fine. I think, anyway. There's Mandius, very Christmas part-timer. I'm kind of worried about that, but we'll see where we go from there. Well, the combo didn't quite work.
Try this.
But it didn't not work either. 33 is enough. Ow. Good enough. Now I just have to actually win the fight. Hey, Beans. Wow, Shadow Hearts. I know. Shadow Farts. Oh, she also had this the whole time. Fucking goddammit. That's pretty sick. That'd make a real good combo starter, wouldn't it? God damn it. I kind of messed up my own strat because I didn't actually mean to put Anastasia in. Fuck. I don't trust that that's gonna kill. I'm spending all my pure leaves. Ooh, my leaves! My leaves! Why did the second hit whiff? I hate it hit. I actually added a lot of damage to the equation. Oh, fuck off. Such a boring asshole. Fuck the way this game handles status effects, dude. It's the worst. cool that I just had to waste an entire turn cycle using items because this game has no fucking creativity when it comes to status effects. They're just 16 different flavors of stun. Kiss my ass, dude. Fucking hate that. I easily think that's the worst thing about any of these games. The status effects are so fucking boring. Haha. I win. It's from Gushbinsk. I don't even know what that is. I won. That took ages. It took way too many resources from me. That better be like, ooh, I win the game automatically forever. When Berserk recovers SP with rings. That is objectively fucking useless. Because I never even let it get that far. I never even let the ring... I never let Berserk even occur, because they just start randomly using items. That's not good. Need to buy more items. At the very least, the usage... of status effect curing items is much simplified in this game. Because all you have to do is there's just one item that cures all the status effects, rather than having like 16 different items for 16 different kinds of stun. Win with a party of up to 2. Win 4 battles in a row with reverse ring effect without missing a ring and without curing abnormalities. What do you mean without missing a ring, you know? Golden Bat Gaming. Just don't miss. But what if I do miss? I missed. Do you just lose? You lose? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like it just keeps going.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, trial failed. Okay, that's an objectively stupid way of handling that, so I'm going to not do it. Your attack range to 1 or 2 seconds will make this easier. I guess it would, but I still, like... Why do I have to end the fight to conclude the trial? And I guess as long as it's not item-based, you can heal, but you can't use items, apparently. Which means it should just disable the fucking item button. What is this goofy shit? The challenge mode is an interesting idea. I'm not sure I super like the way it's implemented. Where you have to, like, remember what the conditions are. Lest you accidentally fail yourself. I inflicted poison on them! I did not know that move had that property. I win 6 fights in a row like this? Jesus. No, not items. Because use an item, you fail! I think you apparently you also can't cure the status abnormality, so watch out for that. I didn't fucking ask to do a combo in the first place, bitch! I just fucking lost a turn because of that. Hit him with that, egg. Hit him with the, egg. Oh. Ouchie ouch. Hit him with a egg. Get him, Skeeter. Take a picture of the death snail. I must say, so far I have failed to learn a whole lot of skills from these enemies. What about the Zosim? Surely this will give me something. It's been a bit of a moment since I've been able to get an ability off an enemy. I've only got the one, still. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? I hate these guys. Too many eyes! Just take a picture of the orb, it'll be fine.
Now look this way. This'll help you.
Next time I won't be so easy on you.
These take ages. Hey, I guess that's an upgrade for one of these guys, isn't it? I wish I knew what the items I was gonna get from those ahead of time would be.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection. I call it Windy Pixie.
Because, like, they kind of take ages. And the way they're handled is not my favorite. So I'm kind of thinking to not. Kind of thinking that I might just want to, like, not do that. I tell you what, though, I need to pee. I'm thinking I'm gonna set the kettle on, make another cup of tea, and then go pee while it's boiling. Yeah. No, that's the wrong text. It's no cam today. I'm not sleepy. Toilet. Hello. I'm back. With tea. Right.
What if I use... Ooh, what if you use the Gamba ring?
I guess if you're doing... Well, does it make a difference with the, That's so annoying! If I want to, like, reduce the number of attacks I have for those, like, don't miss the ring challenges, it's gonna force me to reapply all of my hit area. That is such a pain in the ass, dude. Did I just save or not? Did I save before or? Pretty sure I did. Come on, yeah. What if instead I simply use the two characters who just only have one hit thing to begin with? Because yes, I'm that lazy. I don't want to re-equip everything. It's a pain in the ass.
Now look this way.
Randomly draw one of your tarot cards. Sounds like a great idea. Cool, dude. And it doesn't, you can't just, like, leave. You have to fucking end the fight. That is such a dumb way of handling it, dude. Boo! Bad! Why does it not just fucking kick you out instantly when you miss? Why does it have to, like, you've got to wait? That's fucking stupid. Cut it out. Now, that's what I get for going for the red zone, I guess, but still. I hate that. That sucks. I've done it. I've completed level 1 of the challenge. Now there's a lot more dudes in the fight, you see? Currently relying on the fact the enemies are kind of weak to skirt around this. Goodbye.
Now look this way.
Actually, could you just use Auto Ring? Is that, like, allowed for this?
Next time, don't even.
Like, if you really can't be fucked, can you just put auto ring on and forget about it? That guy got hit by an egg, and so they expired. You don't know? I feel like I have to find out now. Ah, fast ring, dude. I have reverse ring and fast ring at the same time now. I don't trust it. I ask a real question and nobody has an answer. You know, I trust this fast ring shit so little that I'm just having Lucia block. Gregor. No clue how it works. You know what? Let's find out. Oh, that did nothing, huh? Oh, it's guarding, that's why.
Evil Ray! Oh, the Ray!
Okay, I won my challenge. Even though I'm sort of unimpressed with the way the game handles those. That totally was not worth it. Fucking third key. I'll show you a third key. Ya asshole. But okay, in the spirit of experimentation, let's set Yuri's ring to auto. I don't want it to fucking do that, is the annoyance I have with this. Okay, I just saved. Do it. The annoyance I have with that is that that's now a huge pain in the ass if I want to undo it. But okay, I've set Yuri and Joachim to auto ring. So let's see if the game even lets that work. I don't see why not. It doesn't seem like it didn't. Yeah, it just seems like it kind of does it for you. You know, I mean, well, that's auto ring for you. Auto ring does it for you. Obviously. Does that count?
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
Apparently the answer to that is no. It tells you to go fuck yourself. Why not? I didn't break any fucking rules, you asshole. Worth a try. Lame. That's lame. You're lame. It was worth a try, but also, that's lame. Ooh, a lottery ticket. I can play the lottery. Ordering works on third key or eternal key. Ordering plus eternal key sounds really funny. You just use the eternal key and that's it. You'll just hit them until you win. GG, thanks for playing. You have to like see. I'm given to understand the eternal key. You have to like beat a super boss to get it in the first place. So it's kind of like moot. Like if you can get it, what are you going to use it on? That's what I've heard, anyway. What is with this screen, by the way? Suspicious. Gamble plus a toner ring apparently auto kills if you hit it. I imagine so, yeah.
So you finally come. The Outlanders who wish to question me.
Outlanders.
Are you Bishop Jovis?
Yes.
We came here from Russia. We want to find out what you can tell us about Sapientes Gladio and their leader, Rasputin.
I've washed my hands of them completely. We were once aligned. Now we're nothing more than enemies.
And do you happen to know what Sapientes Gladio, or should I say Rasputin, is planning to do?
Some nonsense about stealing a country.
It's not nonsense! That's my country you're talking about! Listen here. Your friend has ruined my whole life! How dare you call it nonsense?
Anastasia.
Ruined.
That's horrible.
Historical fantasy is weird, little bit, yeah.
My words were careless. I beg your forgiveness, Princess.
Are you blind?
You can't just ask.
I can sense only some light, that is all. Although now, I am able to see many of the
Are you
things that
blind?
I could not see when I had my sight.
What are you, stupid?
Huh? Hmm? Huh? Huh?
When you first set foot into my church, I felt as if an old friend had come to visit.
friend?
The god of wrath's soul that is sealed within you made me feel so. I could sense his presence.
What? The god of wrath's soul?
His power has also been sealed by that foul mistletoe's curse.
You know about that?
Fate certainly does have its ironies, wouldn't you say?
Can't you speak more clearly, old man?
I am sorry. I am a bit out of practice.
Yuri does not appreciate this riddle
I have not
bullshit.
met the likes of you since I left the secular life and came here. I think I can answer the questions that you seek. Allow me to tell you about Rasputin.
Why is everyone getting it? It's doing the golden sun thing where everyone reacts in turn, but no one's actually saying anything.
That was when it all began. I was betrayed by my disciple and forsaken by my friend. My friend and I had just taken a young Rasputin as our new disciple. But time passed, and soon Rasputin had gained the power he needed to fulfill his ambition. That was when he showed his true self. Recognizing his madness too late, my friend and I tried to fight him. But we were quickly
I am listening,
undone.
I promise, but I'm also like tweeting at the same time.
Power he wielded. The two of us were banished, and Rasputin became the new leader. He has made a soul pact with the king of demons, Asmodeus. That is what shields him and protects his mortal flesh.
A soul pact?
When a person sacrifices his very soul in exchange for unearthly power.
So bro's got devil power.
Is that really possible?
It is. If one possesses great knowledge and willpower. I am afraid that's exactly what Rasputin learned from us.
So you're saying that he possesses the power of Asmodeus?
Why did she say it like that? So you're
Maybe
saying...
he thought he was strong enough, but at some point, well, while unaware, his soul was devoured by Asmodeus.
How is this different than what Yuri is doing all the time? Well, Yuri's cool, so...
Destruction of this very
There is a legend that the original Rasputin never bathed and smelled really, really bad. I like the phrase "the original Rasputin," like there was a second, you know.
Asmodeus could break through his shield.
Rasputin the Third.
Power like that, where would we find it?
Within the heart of this young man.
Oh.
Huh? Me?
To stop the madness of Rasputin and our former organization. My friend fought to change the future of the entire world. His plan was to summon a god that would shake the earth and shatter the skies.
Yeah, that was a thing that happened. Yep, that's the first
When
game.
I saw his plan would reorder the nature of the world, I became
OG Rasputin versus Rasputin HD
Hey
and
now,
Rasputin
wait a
2019
minute.
remaster.
My friend lost his confidence in me. And in order to battle Asmodeus...
Didn't we kill him? A little bit, yeah.
He made a soul pact with the most powerful demon he could find. Yes, the god of wrath, Ammon.
Yeah, I took
But
that.
the soul of Ammon is now sealed within
Oh,
you.
so it's canon that Yuri got that optional reward. Well, you see, I had to complete an optional puzzle in that dungeon involving a bunch of stupid lights and shit.
And conquered the will of Ammon. And so, when the god which was
You don't actually have to get the Ammon soul in the first game. You can very much just not.
My friend's soul disappeared.
It's optional.
Within you as well.
I'm very glad someone told me
Hey,
how to
old
do
man.
it, though.
That friend of yours.
Because it's a pretty useful soul.
Cardinal Albert Simon.
Amon, I thought Kiryu beat that guy. No. Kiryu will beat that guy hundreds of years from now. Therefore, Yakuza is actually a sequel to Shadow Farts. That's why it's a JRPG now. They're just reconnecting with the roots.
Only the fallen angel Astaroth and the god of wrath Ammon have the power to resist Asmodeus.
If you want to resurrect that power,
you must
I feel like a Dragon is kind of similar in places. In terms of how the combat works as well, yeah. How it's like weirdly analog with how positioning works, but you don't have a great way to really control how close people stand together. At least people aren't like, moving around like they're busting for a piss when you're trying to aim your attack at least.
The mistletoe extinguishes your powers.
But it is totally like that.
The more you resist, the more the curse inside.
Especially in terms of how if the physical attack animation just like kind of hits weird near a wall or something, it might just fuck up for no reason.
Even the strongest.
We out here having like Dragon Engine jank like fucking decades before the Dragon Engine was invented.
You will go permanently insane.
It is very funny that both games have that kind of
Yeah,
quirk.
Right. Good one, old man. Yeah. Give me a break.
You need not go alone. I will come with you.
Is he the final party member?
A most perilous journey, my young friend.
You?
They're both kind of Grandier descended. That's true. I've wanted to play Grandier as well at some point. I shouldn't say that. Every time I say, oh man, I want to play that RPG, I like sign myself up for another 50 hours of my life down the toilet.
Father. Huh? Let me take your place. I'll be the one to go with him.
Karen.
You know that failure means death.
That's fine.
It shall be. Now then, come with me.
What are they doing? They sizzle with chemistry. Like a flask of tepid dishwater. I knew it! I knew there'd be something behind the altar! You can't trick me!
I knew it. Oh, I knew it.
No, I want... apply! Meh. What do you need it for, huh? Stupid. Oh.
I found the ring soul. You know,
my wife's waiting. The ring spirit is married? He's married? The ring spirit. God. Dude, 5 attacks.
What if my ring was just absolutely silly with it? Does this even really help?
Like, what is going on with this like bullshit ring?
Like, I could have put it on Anastasia so she could have 2, but she's like a pure spellcaster.
I got a blue cape. I love that for me.
Unfortunately, I already bought everyone blue capes, so once again, I am owned. Does more damage over if I hit all of them? Fantastic. I just want to, like, save the game before I commit to whatever this trial is, although I bet you it's going to give me a save point, like, as soon as I enter it anyway. But, like, you never know. We're 15 hours in. This game's been pretty nice so far, you know? It hasn't been, like, a mean RPG, but I've also played... I was playing through Okage the Shadow King not too long back. That is a game that gives you access to a save point, and save points in that game also act as rest points. But if you hit rest before you hit save, at, like, the second to last boss in the game, it'll fucking lock you out of saving the game before that boss. Just like, well, you chose heal first. Wrong answer, idiot! I was unimpressed. Because I did then die to the next boss, so it kicked me back, like, actually a full hour. I was Medj. Oh, this is a cutscene. I need to be prepared for nothing.
My children, all I can give to you is my prayers. May God grant you strength.
Karen, there's still time. Give it up.
Oh, come on, it's too late.
Yeah, but Karen, you don't really wanna see the inside of my heart.
Something embarrassing there?
Bite me.
Maybe you just wanted to hold hands with the old man.
Bite me.
Insulataki, insukuntafa, antaibadonuria baishawa!
They're having a great time. Okay, let's go, but like, go where?
Let's fucking go! To where?
Where are we going? Yuri, you didn't explain. One second inside the souls already have complaints. Look, it's kind of like how when you go around someone's house for the first time, you need to like immediately give like a backhanded comment about the decor. Do the same with people's souls. It'll make you lots of friends. Yeah, Punchy Isabella. I love the slightly fading wallpaper you have here. It's very... makes the space feel lived in, you know? Thanks. Nope. Okay, so, only getting the second fanciest china for my tea. Tummy ache! Oh! Oh! Oh, hello. What the I took one step. I took actually one step. And now I have to fight Ogoroja! I'm sad. Oh!
That...
Am I okay? I'm getting combos! The judgment ring! Spin the fucking ring, gamers. That's what playing JRPGs does to a man. Look. Spin the ring. I do fight one random encounter and become too ill to continue. Start playing Dragon Quest, immediately fight one fucking slime. Throw up on the carpet, stop playing. GG. Get me out of here. That's what random encounters does to you. It's poison ailment in real life, you know? The puke becomes the next slime you fight, the puke slime. That does sound like something that would be in a Dragon Quest. Tweedledum and Tweedledee! That's Tweedledum and Tweedledee! Ah, almost perfect. If I hit the 5 combo all perfect, I hope you're aware I'm going to just explode on this. If I hit like the all 5 perfect, I'm a pop off. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be massive. Huge occurrences. I gotta remember to use my friggin' seals. I've been collecting lots of them. But what's back this way? Nothing but a smelly mirror. I wanted to post perfect, but instead I posted cringe. Steering on the wheel affect anything? Yeah, like a lot. If you miss the wheel, you just don't get your move. That did a lot of damage. It feels so good. Oh, these are all like HP and MP. I kind of want to use those on Anastasia, but she's not here right now. Eh. I'm bad. Try again. Yes! Value. No! Not value. Unvalue. You can use the seals outside of battle. Yeah, but you don't get as much value from it. If you use it in battle, you get more value. Nice. Value. Think of the value. Think of it. No, cringe. That wasn't value. I thought I was thinking of the value. That's why I missed. They increase your stats more if they're used in combat, and it's a permanent increase. So if you're like micro-optimizing, it is better to use them in combat. And if you hit the red zone in combat, you get even more stats. Which I did for 2 of them. When I played the first game, I mostly didn't, like, bother. That makes the turn bar at the top real fucking confusing. What? They're comboing? The AI has better teamwork than I do! Ah! Rip you, idiot! Just runs forward. Wow, he hits all 5 spaces in the ring. Gets ready for a big combo. He just disappears in a puff of light. GG. Ah. The shadow in his heart. 2. Shadow farts. 2. Can you believe they made a second one of these? That's the crazy thing about these video game makers. They just make more of them. It will be the death of society. I mean, personally, I can't believe that they made Shadow Hearts 1 and then, like, a couple years later they made a second one. Turnaround times you could only dream of in the modern day. Nowadays, it takes us a decade to get one game. Sure, this is one way? This is a door. Thinking specifically about Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is being released in 3 parts, because video games just take so long to make these days. Like, I'm enjoying Final Fantasy VII, the folly of Final Fantasy VII Remake so far. I am beefing the middle hit there. Too slow. Hey, Silphco, hope my hand is doing a bit better. Yes. The fact that I'm streaming means that yes, it is.
Don't underestimate.
So the Steam is now proactively refunding everyone who bought the day before? Yes. Which is honestly unprecedented in the history of Steam. I don't think Steam has ever proactively refunded everyone who's bought a game. I have no examples of that ever happening on record. Mission sequels took only 2 to 3 years to make. Same. That was fucking sexy. I have some. The rhythm is becoming known to me. I'm getting there. Hey, Darksider. Good evening, good evening. It is evening now, isn't it? Shit, it's 9 PM. It's become evening all of a sudden. I'm RPG gamer. Glass key. What the hell? Scene 2, 4, and 7. I'm missing stuff. How missable is stuff in this game anyway? Damn it, I've been surrounded by Tweedledum, Tweedledee, and Tweedledoo. Well, up ring. Oh, fake ring. Oh, no, there's just 2 Tweedledums apparently. Yeah, good enough.
Guess I don't know my own.
Like 3 to 4 years in the game are unreturnable. That's nice. I will play without fear. Because I'm not really like a 100% the RPG guy, especially in games that, like, these games in these days don't even have any achievements. Who cares? No one's gonna look at my gamer profile for the PS2 and see I didn't 100% complete Shadow Hearts Covenant. This is why I don't use retro achievements, incidentally, because then people could look at it and see that I have not 100%ed Shadow Hearts Covenant, and that would be so embarrassing. Damn! Knockout in 2 steps. Ow. 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 My face. Start typing, wonder if this is on retro achievements now. I think the first game is, but I think the Covenant set is incomplete. I don't use retro achievements very much, but like I have interacted with the website at a couple points. I made a couple of sets. They're bad, but they do exist.
That was a pretty good warm.
Just return me to here. There's nothing fun about that. There's one RPG exclusive to Xbox with Immortals and Humans where any missables on the mask can be bought in an auction or something. Isn't that sounds like Lost Odyssey? No, I'm up ring. What's up with you, ring? I'm so good at this game.
Is it over?
I have got the rhythm. Right, what's going on in here, like? Like, to use that site without mean having to set up emulation for games you physically own and can just play. I have a similar problem. Another problem I have, and I'm aware this is niche and not really reasonable, but a problem I have is that if it's a Japanese game, the achievement set will inevitably support the English patch, but not the Japanese version. And I'm always just like... I'm pretty sure my Sweet Home set supports both. I think. Don't quote me on that. It's like a rhythm game RPG? No, it's not really a rhythm game. It's just the attack ring has a timing to it. Doesn't exactly go to the music or anything.
He's always been this scary?
Come on, don't be such a wimp.
Nope. I can't, like, shake up and down, otherwise I'll fuck up my timing. Yeah! Quah, quah, yeah, yeah! Somehow that works. Ow, 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 my face. My face. Stop it. Dang, cooked me. The end! Oh! Yeah, the end is back. Maximum potential. Ah! I bet you if I go for the kill, I can get it. Taking risk. It wasn't much of a risk. Boom.
All we can do is go forward.
Seal of the urn. This is indeed the urn. Urn is SP. Ooh. Interesting. So, like, Yuri doesn't really need that. But Karin or Anastasia.
Albert.
Those are the two who benefit from it the most. Choices! The other Roger Baker. Just here to chill. The standing around with the jingle when you win battle sounds like the stage start theme from Mega Man X5. You know, the short melody that plays right when you select a stage in the game? I have no idea, because I've never played Mega Man X5.
It's so very quiet and serene. A place of pure peace. It's quite beautiful. It's your home within you.
My urn is DMP.
You
You tricked me. You swindled me.
My home?
Yes. I live in a small corner of your memory, one that you've nearly forgotten. So tell me, are you still fighting these days, young man?
I guess so.
It was Rasputin that I was actually after. He was my true enemy.
Was he now? Huh.
It is ironic that you, my former foe, should now be the one fighting him.
Imagine just having a piece of, like...
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
A guy you killed in your heart. And he's just
me
like...
following in your
Hi.
footsteps.
I'm here now, I guess. Whatever.
The way I am now, I don't think I can win.
For Asmodeus, who spreads hate and malice among men, there is no greater joy than to see mankind slaughter each other. Order will be broken apart, and chaos set in its place.
Mega Man games in specific, right? I can't tell any of them apart from each other.
That's what you were trying to prevent him from doing. And it's my fault he's made it this far, is that right?
It's true. But don't be discouraged. You defeated me, and managed to expel a god. You may still be able to change the future, if you can harness Amon's power.
Does that mean I get a cool new fusion?
Yeah, maybe you're right. But is this future I can create going to be a good one?
So are you questioning the worthiness of your struggle?
Well, the thing is, I'm sure you'd have a better chance than I would.
You're wrong. Only you can...
You're wrong!
That's what I think. Those who would wield power must also accept power's responsibility. If you see a tragedy in the making, my friend, it is your responsibility to try and stop it. There is no mistake in that.
Albert.
Well, it's time for you to leave.
Albert's pretty chill when he's not, like, trying to destroy the world.
I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yuri, may I ask you one thing?
What?
Where is this? I think it must be Japan.
It's Katsuragi. It's called the Forest of Wind.
Thank you.
When you die, you are sent to Japan! But, like, the Japan inside Yuri, I guess. I got an aim on Soul, just like
I
that.
see. So Japan has accepted our conditions?
Yes, Master.
You have done well. I'm very pleased I entrusted the matter to you, my friend.
Thank you, Master.
Russia is losing this war because lack of food and arms have devastated the morale of our frontline troops.
Is that Rasputin? Yes. That's
We
Rasputin.
have the money, but unfortunately we do not have the supplies.
I know. But soon now, Japan is going to begin a major offensive against the German Empire.
Yesterday's enemy is today's friend, eh? Ishimura is no fool. Has that special envoy left Petrograd yet?
No, Master. In fact, we have requested
Rasputin.
his presence at the banquet.
Very well. Now, what do you know about America?
They're still officially maintaining their neutrality. But
What do
it's
you
only
know
a
about
matter of
America?
time before they enter the war.
Well, it's hard to use the buses there.
So sure.
And for some reason, they don't
England
use
and
coins
France
for
are both
anything.
exhausted. The only reason
Oh,
America
you mean in,
has
like, a
not yet
political
entered
sense,
the war
right.
Is that they needed a proper pretense.
And now they have such a pretense, Nikolai?
Next week, a ship named the Lusitania is leaving New York, bound for Liverpool. There's a rumor going around that it will be carrying a huge shipment of munitions.
The German submariners will be forced to sink it, isn't that so?
It will be England's sacrificial lamb.
Clever. By the way, Nikolai,
Sir?
is it true that Lenny was killed on St. Marguerite?
Yes, Master.
I don't understand why you didn't stay and fight.
I thought Lenny could handle matters himself.
I see. But you knew how powerful he was, right? But still you sent Lenny alone to do battle with him.
Yes.
Well, I'm off to the celebration. I'm certain he'll show up again. Next time, Nikolai, you'll know what to do.
Yes, Master.
Very well. You may leave.
So here you are.
How's the bishop?
He's still sleeping.
The old guy may never wake up.
Don't say things like that.
Stay hydrated. I got lukewarm tea, baby. That's pretty lukewarm.
What a pretty sunset.
I guess.
Are you feeling guilty?
Look at all of them. Everyone praying as hard as they can so the bishop will be all right.
He's an important man.
If I hadn't come here, this valley would still be a nice, peaceful place.
But then we couldn't save Russia. Think of Anastasia's family. It's your own mother's homeland.
These guys deserve to be saved too.
You're right.
Is the stream going to be
Everyone
uploaded
wants
on the
the
second
same
channel
thing.
later? Yeah.
To be just a little happier than
I
they
think
were
my past
now.
streams disappeared. On this channel, I'd unlist them after I'm
Nothing
done.
big. Just food, shelter, and time to laugh and cry with the people they
Because
love.
otherwise it pollutes the shit out of people's inboxes.
That's enough to make them happy.
Especially because, like, sometimes I stream, like, many days in a row.
GG's on your move from full-time punchy.
Yay! Boss Obscura, thanks for the 6 months.
What does that even mean?
I'm looking forward to the part-time life, but I'm also kind of nervous about it, so thank you very much for the support. I'm not that worried about the finance of it, so I'm not about to do a whole, like, you know, like, please subscribe, I desperately need it, or I will not be able to feed my kids. I don't have any kids. But at the same time, I am now partially reliant on the income that I get from Twitch and YouTube and blah-de-blah, and the Patreon especially. So if you have been thinking about that, now really would be a good time. But yes, this stream will go up on the second channel eventually. You know, probably within like a week. But I didn't want to... Hang on, I'm just going the wrong way. I don't want to just, like, leave them unlisted on... leave them up on this channel, because otherwise it's, like, if I stream, like, 4 days in a row, someone, like, logs into YouTube and they just get, like, 4 stream VODs in their subscription box, and I feel like that's a good way to annoy the shit out of everyone.
I am happy to see you. Are you all right?
Yes.
We met Amon So like you told us to. We met your friend, too.
Was he doing well?
Yeah. He's having a great time.
Oh, is that right?
You see, nothing to worry about. Just rest and get your strength back.
No. This is the end.
Who's his friend? The Cardinal.
You mustn't
Albert.
say that.
Yeah, come on. What would the people in this valley do here without you?
That is for my followers to say, children. I have taught them.
Albert Simon. Yeah, it's his name.
Don't say that.
That asshole from the first game? Yeah, correct.
The Dark Angel, Astaroth.
Astaroth?
He had an ulterior motive. He was trying to stop Rasputin.
Asmodeus. And Amon. He is another god of darkness. Someone has made a soul pact with him. I don't know who this person is, but when you meet them, beware.
I can handle it. I'll drop him just like a bad habit. Bishop Jovis. Please. Forgive me. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. I never meant to sacrifice the people of this valley to save Russia. I hate hate it when people let others die just to get what they want.
Listen to me.
Your classmate showed you this game ages ago. You need to get around to playing it soon. It's pretty expensive
all
nowadays.
hope.
At least in English.
Then my life has been in vain. But if I had someone to succeed me, I know that the valley would survive. Then, for the first time, it could be said that I live on among my people. Don't you think so?
Jovis.
You already have it. The PAL version wasn't that expensive. Good innings.
My son.
I have PAL copy as well. My version is German because it was cheaper.
To change the whole world.
Interestingly, it actually on the box it only says it only has the German flag on it, but it does support English.
Depends on the heart of that person.
I took a gamble on that, and it came out fine.
We live in fear and doubt. There's no shame in admitting that.
Hope gaming has been good. I'm having a good time so far. There's an emotional thing is currently occurring.
When Albert
That's
died,
peculiar, yes. Is it?
He passed the world on to you.
Normally, PAL copies of games I own tend to have, like, all the European languages on them.
In your hands.
It's just weird that the back of the box only
Go
has the
to
German
Russia.
flag on it.
Only you.
But it's got English, French, German, and I think Spanish.
I swear it. I swear I'll beat Rasputin. When he's dead, I'll come back. Don't die on me.
I'll try.
Yuri!
Yeah, the box paper is double-sided. I don't think they really did that in the PS2 days.
He takes upon himself the burden my friend and I bore together. Now
Is
I
this
have
on Steam?
finally
No, this is a
fulfilled
PS2
my
game.
promise. Now I can face my friend.
Being played on a PS2.
Bishop?
Am I the guy from Lacey's stream? I have no idea who that is, so I'm going with no. GG's.
That day, Petrograd held a glorious celebration.
What if he'll just lie and say he is?
victory parade
I don't know
for
if
the
I want
Tsar
that
returned from
association, because I
the
don't know
Eastern
who that is.
Although
I
much
don't know, what
love
if it's-
for him was lost on that bloody Sunday.
What if it's like a controversial figure?
On this
What if it's
day,
like a drama YouTuber?
the
I have no
people
idea.
raised their voices in celebration of their
Well, you
Tsar.
know, Lacey. No, I don't!
But like a candle burning more brightly the moment before it is snuffed out, it was glory tinged with tragedy.
You can do Fortnite? I do not, no. I've never... That's not strictly speaking. I've played Fortnite once in my life. I played like 2 rounds with a friend like 7 years ago, and that was it.
How on earth
I think
am
7 might
supposed
be an
to go to
exaggeration.
bed without even knowing if Anastasia is all right?
What are you saying? But this is an important night for you. No, for all of Russia.
Wish every game was on Steam. I guess same. It would be nice if these games had like a modern remaster, but a lot of games don't and never
You
will.
must relax. Grigori is pressuring Edgar for more information about his co-conspirators.
Aren't you even worried? Your beautiful daughter was kidnapped. Besides, Edgar treated Anastasia as his very own granddaughter. I can't believe he would be
But I saw it with my very own eyes. The Those ruffians Edgar brought here were controlling Anastasia. She almost killed Alexei with a knife.
Yes, you've told me that many times. When this banquet is over, I'm going to question Edgar myself.
There's no need, Your Majesty.
Ah, Rasputin. Have you found anything?
Yes.
Tell me, Grigori.
He was very tight-lipped, but I used hypnotism to learn of his companions. They're an organization intent on taking the life of the Tsar and his family.
What?
Is this true?
Yes. Among them is a German noblewoman. She has strong military connections, so this may be part of an attempted coup.
An attempt at coup.
My cousin, Wilhelm.
Not quite
Relax,
how that
Majesty.
works, but good attempt.
Surely it is our enemy's intention to shake the confidence of the Tsar.
But how?
Just attend the ball as if nothing is amiss. We must show the rest of the world the greatness and composure of Russia.
Lord Grigori is exactly right.
All the security for His Majesty and the royal family has been taken care of.
Very well.
You're so wise, my lord.
Wiseness is occurring. No, very unwise. Wise posting. We're back. Yeah, I'm hoping I can at least finish this game before Pennyblood comes out. You know, I've got a year, so I might be able to pull it off. I do not guarantee that I will get around to playing Shadow Hearts 3 from the New World. I do want to finish this. I will make an honest attempt to do as much. Bro, it just loops. Go fucking back. Kleptix, thanks for gifting a sub to Urashiman. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. I can increase the level of my fire summon again. $180 to next. Level 9 fusion. No, I still need to be here. Is the night fusion the only viable one? No, it's just the one I happen to like the most. Have I played Go Vacation? No. I think I know what that is. I'm not 100% sure, though. The night fusion just, like, can self-buff its own physical damage, and it hits really hard, so I have been favoring it because its game plan is simple and effective. Oh yeah, I have aim on now, don't I? Do I? Ah, is this... This is the cue for me to learn that I now have access to level 3 fusions. But I need to find the doohickeys first. Right. This is all the same. If I can find the doohickey, I can have my level 3. But not before. Okay, I understand. Although, do I have Amon? Ah, sure enough, there it is. SP5. Only demon rays, that's cringe, bro. Do I have enough? 2 souls short. I hate it here. Makes me sad. It's a sewer level. Haha! Extra Bullenvogel! Oh, I'm saving the game again after I got that. Like, what if I forget, you know? What if I die and game over and I forget to pick up the extra Bullenvogel power? That's why you gotta save again. You understand. It's not a symbol, it's a perfectly good Cyrillic character. Is it now? De? The German words of Karen's techniques are all fake German, by the way. So was the thing it said about, like, the Cyrillic script real? Am I being lied to? Is misinfo occurring? is the misinformation station? Wrong. When it's the Russian alphabet, A is read A. I see. Complicated. Consonant weakening. Lenition. I've never heard of that. I have never ever heard the word lenition in my life. I'm learning so much. Jill and Jack and an agony. Brain is expanding as we speak. My brain is becoming so big. Nah! The jacks are combining! Oof! The skeleton kick. Oh dear. Anastasia's about to take 6,000 damage and die. Do I get anything for taking photos of monsters when they don't, like, give me a skill? Taking a lot of pictures and I've not been getting a lot out of it, you know? I mean, being able to see the HP value for the rest of the game is pretty nice. Just being able to see that element is theoretically nice as well, because then I can actually, like, play the element resistance game. But the problem with that is that it still doesn't feel especially impactful. I had this problem with the first game as well, which is that, yeah, you can, like, try and play the element resistance game, but it doesn't really feel like it matters. It's pronounced yeah. I'm opening the yeah gate.
Merry Crisis.
Merry Crisis, K-Corona. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Damn. That's actually 1 damage short. One damage. I'm sad. What, you egg? Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Gaming.
If you refuse to die, let me give you a little helping paw.
You look pretty tasty. I'll lap you up. Guts, fur, bones, and all.
How are we gonna... You're kind of on the other side of a... Okay. I guess that just doesn't matter. Mercifully, I think Blanca actually still has the paralysis immunity equipment on him. That or I'm rolling really good. I'm not sure. But I think I do, because I think I equipped everyone with paralysis immunity at some point. Block those. The self buff makes a pretty large difference. It's the difference between taking 9 damage and taking 39. Fucking seriously, dude? That's annoying. Fought him in the past about paralysis and got owned. It's bullshit. Yep, I can imagine it would be. I've made it known on no ambiguous account that I kind of fucking hate the way this game does status effects. It's just 6 different flavors of stun. I don't see the point. Well, got him. Got a talisman of mercy for my troubles.
My body is crumbling. I'm gonna die.
Die with dignity. That's the way of the wolf.
I still got his paw stamp, though. Finally, I've learned a new move on Blanca. Oh, I see. He's Dark Element. Recovers ring and status abnormalities for all allies. That's pretty tight, actually. That isn't bad at all. Do the stamps imply we're not even halfway through the game? Well, we're not. It's a 2-disc game, and I'm still on disc 1. Lirage. It's a lot of RPG. Yeah? Yeah? Arc Rage. My eyes light up at that. Now we're getting somewhere. I am 300% willing to trade for Arc Rage. Absolutely. Buffing fucking monster. I'm lost! How many hours so far? According to the in-game timer, 16 hours, but that's a bit of a low ball. Time not quite flowing at the same rate. Bro, look at all these guys. Egg. Nope. Oh no! Am I joking wearing a Super Mario pipe? Because it's a weapon. He's the Super Mario. Wahoo! Oops. Okay, still killed. Apparently this is like about a 40-hour game. So I am getting to about the halfway mark, although I submit I am getting a bit turned around here. I did turn that switch, but I did not see anything that looked like it. Be like, yes, Anastasia, I know what letters are, but they're in Cyrillic. Yeah? I mean, I don't know Cyrillic, do you? Why you gotta miss? Why you gotta do that? Finally finished Baldur's Gate 3 last night at 213 hours. Christ almighty, man. I was contemplating buying Baldur's Gate 3 because I suddenly have a lot more free time on my hands these days. And it's on sale. You know, not for like a lot, but it's on sale. I haven't been strictly speaking against the idea of playing it, but also, you know, the fact it's like a monstrous success means I haven't also felt the need to like it doesn't need my help, you know? Sounds like someone who's got more time to do YouTube videos trying to avoid doing them. I did not and do not promise an increase in my video upload pace. To be frank, my video upload pace was not really sustainable as it was. Ah. Is your PC's SSD over 150 free gigabytes? Yeah, I have like a 2 terabyte. There's plenty of space. In fact, my computer actually doesn't have any HDDs in it at all. It's all SSDs. I abandoned the hard drive life. And the time I got my newer computer. Why did Kirina have to take like 100 damage? Why'd you have to miss? A lot of whys occurring in my life right now. I hit the wrong one. It's okay, you can do it with a powerful egg strike. This'll work. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? I had an egg. That should have worked. It was egg. Love Shadow Heart series of games. Hi, Psycho James. I'm enjoying them too. Okay. Now that opened.
You will give me
I really have to like try and hold on to where I'm going because getting interrupted by a random encounter does very much like break the continuity of thought. That's instant death resistance. That's telling. Yeah, let me check. Yep. Blanca had paralysis immunity. Beast. SD for raw storage too, and SSD for speed. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I don't have an a hard drive. I abandoned that life and simply bought a relatively sizable SSD instead. An investment. Especially because, as noted, I don't play a huge number of modern games, right? So I'm not as subject to having 3 games eating half the drive. Because I don't play the kinds of games that occupy huge amounts of storage space, typically. Not in large enough quantities that I can't just, like, swap them out when I need to, at least. Andromalius crests. Bro, we really do just be, like, bright light and bright crime. That's not... I'm not that interested in that. It's kind of whatever. Seal 2. It's like Seal 1, but better. I don't think I've ever seen this proc. Whatever the odds of it proccing are, it's fucking low. And I imagine bosses are probably immune to it as well, right? Shit. That was a good turn, wasn't it? Hey, modern games, the ones that devour way too much space. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a taste of that when I try and play all those RPGs coming out, because I know Yakuza Infinite Wealth is apparently scheduled to eat, like, fucking 80 gigabytes or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be fine. I don't worry about my storage space that much. 2 terabytes in my case feels like plenty. Why you gotta do that? Hmm? Why? Ho 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 ho. Infinite Wealth Yakuza Dragon Quest 2 Hawaii? Yes. That didn't kill! What do you mean it didn't kill? What do you mean it didn't kill? Fucking should've. Stage you're gonna have to bonk it with an egg to solve this problem. Egg. How do you juggle something that's already flying? Play Gaiden and you will know. I am not going to do that. But thank you for the offer. So they call No, they literally released a game called Yakuza Gaiden. I mean, it's not... Okay, let me rephrase that, because they did not literally release a game called that. It's like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. That's the full name of that video game. Fuck. Nah! Ember, thank you for the 16 months. Calls having money take Christmas spirit. It's the spirit of Christmas to give me money. No, thank you very much. Got it. Takes place after 6 and during 7, aka like a dragon. True that. I do not want to play it. Yeah, I'm more into the turn-based gameplay than I am the brawler ones, unfortunately. I'm one of those people. I played Yakuza 0 and I liked it perfectly fine, but also by the end of Yakuza 0, I was like, I do not want to play another one of these. Like, I had my fill. Fuck, I keep fucking dropping it. That sucks, man. Like, unfortunately, and I know this is a bit sacrilegious to say among, like, people whomst like Yakuza, but I played Yakuza 0 and I thought its combat was kinda shallow. So staring down the barrel of, like, played 6 games that play like that, I was like, no. And so I didn't. I mean, I do have a friend who swears by... Kiwami 2 apparently being really good. But unfortunately that would require me to play Kiwami 1 beforehand. A thing I don't want to do. Is that friend through? But no. Well known I have 0 friends. Maybe 0. I said I've already played it. It's like the substance of the conversation.
I summon you!
Yeah. Why'd you miss? Boom. Like, I didn't hate it, it's just... I don't know, I just didn't want to play another 20-hour action game where I felt like I was largely button mashing through it. I just hate to... Probably part and parcel of the reason I didn't like Final Fantasy 16 very much either. P. Now, this is a very RPG-ass dungeon. And by that I mean, everything looks the same. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. So the Patch Metal Gear Solid Collection? I did, yeah. It's very odd. They've done a good thing, but in a weird way. What was the patch? Well, the Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 releases have a windowed mode, finally, which... Amazing that that... Why does that keep happening? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 have windowed modes now. You can finally remove the bilinear filtering on Metal Gear Solid 1. That's nice. I appreciate that, because that was probably my only real problem with it. They attempted to respond to complaints of input lag, but the way they did it is really strange. You have to enable fast controller response speed from the options, and the game warns you that it might have performance issues. I'm like, how? How would implement, like, what do you mean might have, how? How would it do that? Explain. Show you're working. Like, the complaints of input lag on the collection to begin with were mostly bullshit. Mostly. There's a little. But it's not as dramatic as people were making it out to be. The biggest issue is that people kept selecting PAL by mistake, which makes the problem seem a lot worse than it actually is. But there was, like, a little. Like, I did futz about with DuckStation, like, a little bit when I was testing, and DuckStation did feel slightly more responsive, like, but, like, maybe on the order of a frame or something. I never bothered to, like, run the numbers with 100% precision. This is a circle. I'm running in a circle. Go up. So are there 2 Shadow Hearts in this game? You know what? Kinda. Nah, you missed. Stupid. No. I think Joachim needs more combo per combo. Well, basically, it's when you do a combo with another combo into a super, but that combo is not landing any combo. So when he let down, it's still a combo. You understand? Hell no. You got it, you got it. Oh. Hey, Emma, thanks for the raid. You ever gonna address how the egg is the weirdest weapon ever? It's definitely not the weirdest weapon ever. I think the person who attacks with, like, a puppet is weirder, but we haven't seen him in a while. What combo do I already use? Ah, the enemy has surrounded me. That means that I get to have a nice think about what I'm doing with my life, while the enemy fucking eviscerates me. Christ. That's a lot of damage I just took. Nice crit. Perfect. Nice crit again.
This'll help you.
Ah! Ah! They keep attacking the lowest health party. They're crazy. Shadow Hearts 2 going tonight? It's going well. I'm having a good time. We're progressing. We have acquired Princess Anastasia as a party member. With our eventual goal of defeating Rasputin. That's just the direction this has gone in.
Well, you deserve what you got.
The direction this has gone in is that we are fighting. We are fighting Rasputin. I have gained enough to level up Armon, so I will. Why did the Skelly Bones attack like that? There was an enemy in the first game that attacked by just hitting you with its dick. That was just a thing that occurred in that game. I can now use Mind Body Revival, I bet I can, like. Fully restores HP and awakens one unconscious out. Like, does it restore your HP and then? Surely that, yeah, surely no, that revives. Like, if someone dies, it's a revive. Ghostly yeah. So I need to find the pocket watch to open that door. I feel like I'm gonna be spending a lot of fucking time in these goddamn sewers. Current goal, complete the sewer dungeon. Woe of gamers, sewers be upon ye. Maybe JRPGs are bad, actually. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it's actually a bad genre that sucks, because there's all fucking sewers and shit. Did not do, strictly speaking, all I wanted it to and more. What the fuck? I managed to whiff the egg! I didn't even need to... Death unto you for your egg behavior. Fuck. The ring is fucking me around here. Instead of whiffing eggs, I could be trying to improve my Chris time right now and remake. I don't want to speedrun on Christmas, I'm on break. Expect me to speedrun on Christmas? What are you, a witch? did actually want to go over there. Is there a reason I can't get in? There we go. Speedrunning Chris on Christmas is on brand. Merry Christmas. It is on brand. An idea formulates. You're so right. Nice.
Why do they keep going for Anastasia? Oh, and they're doing it again! That's so cruel, Blit!
It's fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Ah. Kill the tiny child. Why do they want to kill the tiny child so bad? They're super aggro on her and I don't know why. Did I not find this? Apparently, yes, the one I didn't find. I have killed like hundreds of these fucking things now. Set position of the party. I think she just smells bad. She must just smell bad, man. Like there's no explanation for this. Karen hit the wall.
Well,
Tent. I got friggin' 50 of them. Am I gonna use 50 tents before the end of the game? Stay tuned and find out. Next time on Shadow Hearts Z, the gang goes camping in a sewer. Isn't this just a loop around to where I was before? This is the same. It looked like this is no. There's a switch there. No, this is a different area. It just looks really similar. crit. Oh damn, the enemies have combos? They most certainly do.
Well,
Putting Blanca back in. Well, I'm doing, like, Anastasia is not contributing fucking shit to this whole arrangement with the random fights here. She's doing fuck all. Put her back in for the boss fights if I get the chance to, I think. Because she is the one rocking all of my buff spells. Arc Rage in particular is quite good. Kind of taking the long way back here. No, it's like I'm like a step away from the shiny. How dare you? Right, I don't suppose Blanca has the capability of actually taking one out with their attack. Do you do enough damage? No, but you do petrify, and that's just as good.
That was a pretty good one.
Just as good. It's nice that you can just tag out party members on the fly, at least. Not crest change. Crest do. Yoink. Okay, level this for me. Save again, because I'm neurotic. Cursed elemental affinity. I got the rhythm for that.
That wasn't even a work.
Doesn't actually matter that I have the rhythm for that, but I got the rhythm. Okay, so like, what the hell? What does it want me to do with this? I have the locket. So all I have is the locket. No, so I need to use the locket somewhere? Like, you can't use stuff from the inventory in this game. It's not how it works. There's one of these annoying situations where I feel like I have everything I need, but I don't understand what mechanism the game is expecting me to operate. So if only I had my locket. Well, I'd have your fucking locket. What do you want me to do with it? Ah, there we go. We're about to crash a ball.
Noblemen of Russia, greetings. After having visited our young troops on the front line, one thing I can say to you with complete confidence is that the brave soldiers of the Russian army march on the road to a total and complete victory. Well, everyone, in celebration of the victory to come, and the eternal empire of
I'm
Russia,
sure this will
let
go
us
great.
wine, dine, and dance.
What a fool I've been.
Immediately sits down, head in his hands. I'm sure that gives a great impression. Everyone, wine, dine, and dance me. Oh. Those of you who have played this game, how close am I to the end of Disc 1? Is it like a roughly halfway point thing?
You!
See, a few inches or a couple of feet, depending on where I put the depending on where I put the case.
Anastasia!
There's no disc 2. There's no disc 2.
You're alive, Princess Anastasia. We were so worried.
Hey, step back.
Thanks for worrying, Mr. Rasputin. As you can see, I'm
Disc
quite well.
2! Careful.
Princess Anastasia has
It's got one of
returned.
those funny multi-flap things in it.
And welcome home, Daddy.
But how?
I had a great adventure with these folk.
Yeah, look at
Visited
these
foreign
ridiculous
lands
idiots.
And saw all sorts of strange and wonderful things.
Oh, is that
I'm
right?
a killing machine now!
These are the pictures I took. It's a present for you, Daddy.
I can cast Firaga. Look, these are all pictures of weird-ass monsters.
Good job? That last one almost cost me my life. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see. You did a very good job.
My lord,
Hmm?
what about these robes?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Leave them to me, Your Majesty.
Someone here has plotted to kill me, Tsar Nicholas of Russia, and my family. And that someone is
Thank you for being such a great streamer and
my
extremely
counselor,
entertaining 6
Grigory Rasputin.
Thank you. Aiden, thank you for the 3 months.
My lord.
Glad you've enjoyed the streams.
You can drop the pretense. My daughter has brought proof of your treachery. This photograph here proves it.
That's a very deadly premonition-ass sound effect. And they just leaves that. This ain't going well.
Why, you... Don't move.
Mother!
Let her go. This is between you and me now.
You'll pay.
What?
Lord Rasputin, now's your chance.
Guards, after them!
Daddy!
Oh, Anastasia. It's all right. Everything's fine now.
My lord,
Say nothing. I understand. Idle hands are the devil's tools. I wish to thank you.
It's fine. But it's not over yet. We need to get somewhere safe. Guess he's here.
Father, Mother, find someplace safe. Let's go, Yuri.
We're going? What about the palace?
Come on! We've got to find a way to save this country.
Anastasia!
Oh, man. I'll protect the princess. Don't you worry.
I'm counting on you.
My, could Anastasia be their leader?
I think she might be.
I disagree.
Congrats on streaming going well.
Easy special. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, the music. It's heating up in here. Yeah, streaming and YouTube and the Patreon has all gone well enough for me that I can make an attempt at being part-time content individual. Congrats. Thanks. I mean, we'll have to see how it works. Like, it's tentative. I feel like it's, you know, as financially speaking, as a move, it's like fairly calculated on my part. I think it'll be okay, but it is a test. It is a risk. It might very well not pan out. I see that treasure chest. You can't hide from me. Ipos crest. Arc Gale. Shortens turn interval for all that. That actually sounds really useful. I just barely don't have enough for it, though. I'll trade. Yeah. Universal speed up. Sounds like it could be super fucking good.
Yuri! Look at that!
Getting Dagroot buffs.
Where was that?
I hope it does, rooting for you. Thanks.
The city!
Yeah, I feel like I've ran the numbers, and I feel like I ran them pretty well. Like, the stream doesn't have to do amazingly every single month to make ends meet. It's pretty much like if it continues at roughly the level it has been, then that's more than enough. It's fine. I didn't completely lose all the money from my job after all.
I disagree.
Lord Gregory subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Jesus. Making advantage use of that discount they got going on, I guess. Fuck. Thank you very much, Gregory. All dead. Okay, hang on. I bet if I hit this guy with a critical egg... Oh yeah, he's dead. Extremely good egg gameplay.
Dance like a bat, sting like a bat.
The egg simply worked out in my favor. Nice. Now, see, these guys, meanwhile, they give a lot of experience and they're pretty easy to kill. This city's being bombed. We gotta grind. Exactly. Do you think that the weird German is, like, on purpose, or a quirk of translation? Because I have the German version? Well, I mean, I'm playing it in English. You know, you can select the language. Because, yeah, if I was translating this shit, I wouldn't have a goddamn clue what to do with the German words either. I'll speak German. I'm trying to move around and... Oh, they got a random miss too. No! I'm crying. I'm cringing. $69 damage. Nice. Arc Rage. Nice. The all-party buffs are gonna do big work. Oh, look at that! It's beautiful. The numbers. The combo. Oh, that's a lot of damage, shit. I'm fucking so bad at this game, dude. It's okay. Go. Take a funny picture. Seeing there's no telling which monsters give you skills with Anastasia? Nope. And that wasn't one of them. There is just simply no good way to tell. Which, isn't that kind of fucking weird that that's the case? Instant death! Haha! I equipped the bear! Suck my dick! Fucking loser. Burb gonna fuse her real quick. Now watch half this shit like whiff and it will annoy me. Yes! Beautiful. You love to see it. Haha, everyone in my party is immune to instant death. Yeah, you suck. Sometimes you gotta be the one who like, initiates the combo, huh? Ah! Arcagale effect is gone. Pure good, nothing but good. No, my arc rage effect, why? Come, mystery spell. Nice. Mystery spell. My arc rage effect. No. My buffs. Yeah, Arcagale is super good. Just giving everyone like twice as many turns as normal is in fact actually crazy. Big and damaging. How much health do you have left? 410. It's tempting to just go for broke on that, honestly. Yeah, the gimmick of this fight really is supposed to be she just instantly kills the party members, but I just haven't had to deal with the ramifications of that. Defeat. I just haven't had to deal.
Next time I won't be so easy on you.
I haven't had to deal with the ramifications of the the instant death move because I equipped my entire party with instant death resist. So I was like, nope, that kept catching me out when I was playing the first game. I ain't letting that shit happen twice. Fuck that.
Lord Rasputin.
No, gimmick was instant death because it gave me one for free. It gave me one instant death resist for free, and I was like, ah, that's going to be the gimmick of the next boss. This being said, I've actually had instant death resist on the entire party since, like, the 10-hour mark. I just never took it off.
But how? The mistletoe?
Oh, he's like, nah. Nah, bruv. I parried them things.
Demon.
Ooh, he does a big punch, but he counters with the super shield that can block anything. But super punch is stronger than invincible shield. Ooh. B-Man, thanks for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Sick.
My shield.
He punched apart my everything-proof shield! How could this happen?
Do we finish Skim already? Sweet to see more. This is the sequel.
No other choice.
Shadow Hearts 2 is the second game. No, Prime Sub wasn't going to continue. You have to manually renew Prime
I
Subs.
have something to show you. The demon that dwells within me.
Second power?
No, he just fucks off. He just fucked off.
My lord and benefactor Asmodeus.
Oh.
It is time to fulfill the soul pact. Come to this world
and take this place as your holy land! In the name of the Sword Sages, I summon you to this place!
I'm kind of taking the piss, but also, I'm having a good time. Where does keep coming from? The demon world. Keep all the finest architecture down there. The castle of Satan himself. Oh, we're just back here. Alright. Alright then. No, that's fine. Yo. Maximum level! I've maxed out the fire summons level. Time to boost aim on next? Absolutely. Easy soul drop for level 3 fire. I'm tempted, but I also feel like that's sort of cheating a bit. Maybe later. I'll keep it in mind. This guy wouldn't sell shit to me before. Ooh. Stuff. Actually, let's just buy, like, let's just get one of each, you know? Baptism stole. Height? This is like all my money? I've reached rank B! a rank B now, so I can try for a max 40% discount and max 20% markup. Oh god, the window is so narrow. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. 40% discount. Ah! Bought everything at the set price. It's okay. It's okay. Don't shit your pants, streamer. When lottery? I haven't found any lottery ticket, guys.
Veronica is dead.
I guess I could talk to everyone in the palace and see if anyone's changed, but that's like a pain in the ass.
By morning, Petrograd will be reduced to ashes. Do you have plans after that?
No, I couldn't care less. Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe.
That sounds bad.
After that, Asia. And finally, we will destroy America.
We will destroy America.
Have your goals changed so much, Master?
Goals? I have no goals. There's no longer any need to rush. 100 years, 200 years, it doesn't matter at all. Time doesn't matter at all. What's wrong? You should be happy. You no longer have to toil in the dark like a thief. You'll soon have revenge.
After my mother died and I was orphaned, it was you who had the Vatican accept me, Master. I have done my best since then to try to repay that debt.
Yes, is that so? A sad story. But what of it? I saved you to use as my tool, not because I had any love for you.
Brutal, man.
So you have no desire to rebuild Russia? After all the effort you spent in destroying her?
Irrelevant. Why would I ever concern myself with such
Maybe he's the final party member. He was in the party earlier.
You were to succeed to the throne of Russia and become king of all Europe.
I thought that might have been a fake out, but
What
maybe
about those
it's a
plans?
double fake out.
You really are dense. I've disposed of such petty human concerns. For me, snuffing out human life is nothing more than an amusement.
You've been possessed by Asmodeus.
Why did you come here? Was it to anger me?
No, it was to tender my resignation.
Your little plan, I've known of it for a long time. To kill me after I become emperor, you were planning on making yourself the new Tsar instead. Isn't that right?
Yes. It is true I am merely a bastard son. But it is still
What if the
my
final
right
party member is Kuldelka?
to inherit the
I don't think it is. Kuldelka's currently in America, I think, by the plot of this game. But I also don't think she turns up in From the New World either.
So it's revenge for your mother, eh?
Yes.
She was in the first game? Yeah, and at the end of it, she went to America. She left the continent.
You're a fool. I came here to tell you something that you should already know.
What is that?
I'm more certain now than ever.
I asked what it is!
You cannot defeat Yuri.
Is Kodolka from the same universe? Yeah, Shadow Hearts is a sequel. Kodolka is in Shadow Hearts 1. It's like a huge deal.
He's just a human. A human, but he conquered Amon's soul. Do you understand what that means?
Shadow Hearts is like very blatantly a direct
His
sequel to
willpower
Kodolka.
is simply extraordinary.
It takes about half the game for that to really take shape, but it matters a lot.
The willpower of a human and the destructive power of a demon. It's those two things that make him worthy of his name, Godslayer.
He's so cool, you know?
You may have the power of a demon, but your will is weak, and that is why you cannot win.
Interesting. And you think that you can win?
Yes.
Why are you so sure? What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Oh, I see. So that's it.
So, you finally understand.
Good. So my true enemy was right here with me all along. We'll settle things between us later. But first, we'll have the Godslayer as a blood offering.
I have not, in fact, noticed this chest in the corner the entire time. The Furcus crest. I'm gonna make a fracas. Hang on there. The studious son, you were still talking about the war. Yes! 40% discount on like nothing. And I assume that is the evil fortress that we will be going to. What an interesting story for another time. It's nearly midnight where I'm at. I am going to choose to pack that in there for today, because I'm getting very hungry and I would like to make myself some dinner. And it's like nearly midnight. It's time to wind down for the day. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv or subscribe on the YouTube. I'll probably be playing more Shadow Farts tomorrow. I'm on that RPG shit. I'm on that RPG gaming. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm on that RPG stuff. I have no, like, Christmas plans, hilariously, because of the one random day. I have to work on Thursday. I have to work Thursday. No other day of the week am I working. So, like, that kind of fucked up any attempt to, like, to get a train home to visit my family or something like that. Because you can't really get the trains back on, like, Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. They don't really run like... They exist, but that's hell. That's a hellish idea. Don't do that. Like, if I was gonna go visit my family for Christmas, I would have done it yesterday, you know? That would have been the day to do it. But, nope, I was working. Because it's Friday. Unfortunately, the one random Thursday means you can't just, like, I'd have to be back at home to do my job. But it sucked. Like, the timing on that did not fucking work because of the one random day I have to work this week. Ain't that a bunch of shit? So, as a result of that, I have no Christmas plans, so I'm just playing fucking Shadow Hearts, I guess. That's my Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Good lord. Christmas trains sound like hell? They are. They are. Alright, thank you very much for watching. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna make myself dinner. Chill out for a bit and then go to bed. I send you guys over to Critical Sid. They're speedrunning Sonic Heroes. Not really on brand, but, you know. I do like watching this run. But okay, thanks very much. I'll see you guys next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. Have a good Christmas, everyone. Bye-bye.